Hey gamers, welcome back to Fingers in His Ass Sunday. Today we're playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair.
But it's closed. My dog's locked in fucking Costa. Anyway.
Welcome back to
Yeah.
Dungle Bungle to Dungle to Bungle.
Last time we lost two of our most valuable friends. Person who I hated until last time, and person who was a little bit of a strain on my voice, but was otherwise just like peak bisexual, who died due to like sissy hypno obedience illness. Is that? Would you say that's accurate?
I would say that's an accurate way to describe things so far. And so today, the plan is to just go for it.
Yeah, just get through the end of Deadly Life. Get to the end of the chapter.
This one's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. It's
sure.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Ding dong dong ding. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
Classic.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
We did it. Wow, awesome.
Well, there.
A body has been discovered. Now then,
Nice.
after a certain amount of time
Well, we
has
found
passed,
two.
the class trial will begin.
As discussed in the last game, we found two. We need two.
Right, because before we had two dead bodies in one chapter before, but they were found slightly separate times.
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means
Someone died, and
not only
did
twice.
not only did they die, but they also died.
They were pronounced dead at the scene. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Thank you.
Fuck, I forgot I was you. What is this? Hyoko and... Who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? Yeah! What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. What are you talking about, Monami?
Shut up, idiot!
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that?
The control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Rar XD.
I heard.
Sorry, two people are dead. I had to get the sillies out. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. And when it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Mr. Obama!
Mr. Obama!
Then perish. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh.
Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault! If only I didn't
Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Thanks, Kyle. What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
So 2 people have been killed.
Whoa there! That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Are they recovered now? Oh, jeez. It's gonna be so annoying if he's like, well, some people died, so I just got rid of the disease. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, this stuff is totally over now. Yeah, because I got bored.
Fuck yourself. For that silly reason?
And now that the killing game has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Hey, Monokuma, we have something called COVID. You want to help out with that?
You wanna? Yeah, hey, bestie? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back on our main topic and proceed as usual.
For some reason, I'm having a little bit of trouble taking this at face value. Like, I very much could, but, like, I also feel like maybe maybe this disease wasn't real at any time. I feel like maybe that might be a twist.
What do you mean wasn't real?
Well, like, I don't know. Like there's a different explanation for the behavior of Nagito and Akane, and I mean, I guess probably not. I mean, it makes sense. Like, there's nothing within the logic so far of what has transpired that would make that not be the case, except just the silliness of this disease existing and then no longer existing without any, just because Monokuma said so. Maybe that's just more evidence that we're in a simulation constructed by Chihiro Fujisaki to try to brute force a way out of the killing game.
You're really sticking with that one.
Well, it's a fun pet theory that has not been discounted yet, necessarily.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Bon.
Again? We have to do this again?
We have to do
We
it!
have to do it, Hajime!
We have no choice. Like last time,
do it.
if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
It's so funny. Whenever you voice me, Con, it never comes through my
Yeah, no,
my
it
end.
does that to Hi Nav, I love you. Mwah. It does that to you for
Nav.
fucking Monami sometimes where I'm just like, it's been 5 seconds, I'm just gonna quietly hope that he said the line and go. Discord is so mean to me, Katsumiki voices. It is rude.
Yeah.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this! If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Yeah, I don't get it either now.
It's a titty typhoon.
No one has drawn attention to it. That's the weirdest part. Oh Oh, man.
I love the titty typhoon so much.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Oh, so you're just gonna start suddenly saying weird shit just for comedic effect?
Are you okay? Yep. Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. This is bad. Since you had the... I'm like mixing up my voices now. Whoa! Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Damn right.
That's such a sassy delivery.
I know. Oh, Derek Stephen Prince, my beloved.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end
We
this.
need to end this.
We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two sakes, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate! Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot!
Me too.
It's because your clothes are so smothering. You want to maybe slip into something more comfortable? Soda?
I thought it said your clothes are so like smoldering.
Smoldering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. That was almost English, but it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot?
We're being hotboxed.
No. Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first.
I'll die of a heat stroke before I put down this Monokuma file. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. I mean, I'll add it as a bullet, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people?
A reason for killing two people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven. So,
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase.
She don't need that. She already cute.
She already cute. She gets a... I get a
She gets a pass. She gets a pass for being a cutie.
Hajime, I have a gamer pass. It's fine. Alright. Where are we looking, boys? Let's look over here.
Hey Hajime, I will get you the Fortnite Battle Pass.
Chiaki, you can't virtually share. You can't pay with V-Bucks. Huh?
You can prevent V-Bucks scams, Hajime.
Hajime, all I need are the funny numbers on the back of your parents' credit card and the 3 funny little numbers on the back. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage.
Now I need to write this copy pasta.
Do it, you won't.
Attention, all Danganronpa gamers. Chiaki needs your help.
The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Nooses are bad. Thanks, Yosuke. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
Nice.
Stepladder.
Hey, bestie. The stepladder is tipped over on its side.
Oh, there's blood on it.
This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Why would there be blood on it?
Great question!
Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case,
Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
that's the only thing I can think of.
It looks like hand marks.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder.
So Hyoko would have been killed first.
What is it?
I mean, that to me makes sense because like it was presented in such a way that we would assume that Ibuki died first and then Hyoko because that's the order that we found them in. But it would make sense then that Hyoko actually died first, was killed first, and then the killer with Hyoko's blood on their hands tipped over the stepladder once Ibuki stepped into it after the video feed cut out. Like I'm sure it's probably one of those things where it's like even under the influence of like illness or obedience, sissy hypno or whatever, like that you can't force someone to off themselves. So like, you know, you could step into that, but like the killer actually had to be the one to take away the stepladder.
Interesting. Nice! Alright. I didn't plug in my laptop.
Okay.
Ow.
Check out those great speakers. Nope. Ibuki's body. Oh, rope. Oh.
There's a lot of things to click on.
Oh, I see.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. I'm gonna plug in my laptop just like real quick. It's the rope
It's
that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling.
That's my favorite Alfred Hitchcock movie.
What, the rope?
Rope. Have you heard of it?
I've heard of the birds and I don't remember if
The idea is that rope it was supposed to be all in like it was all done in one shot, but like it wasn't actually. It was done in like 4 shots, and they like sneak it past you a few times.
The hidden
You
cuts,
know?
my beloved.
Yeah,
Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
and apparently it's like gay or whatever.
You're ending with that? You didn't lead with that?
I don't know. I guess I should know my audience
Come on, man.
how
It's
best to
Pride
keep your interest.
It is Pride Month. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But
Yeah, Hajime, it's Pride Month. You know what that means.
what? Do you want us to solve like what? But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained. I can English real good. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring this from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Let me just tie this around your neck really quick.
Let me just tie this around your wrist. Could you raise your hands above your head for like a second? Good boy. Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? Oh, these are gonna be two voices that are gonna be fun to switch between. What happened? There's something I want to ask you. Did I tie this rope right? Yeah, that's a really good slip knot. Thank you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right?
You're just making it harder for yourself.
Yes! She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but you might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
I mean, it is possible she could have died in another fashion and then was strung up, but like I haven't seen any evidence to suggest that being the case.
as usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
Nice. I mean, besides just the fact that they love to like obfuscate the true cause of death in all of these things is probably just the hermeneutic of suspicion is the main
It's
reason
like,
to suspect that she didn't actually die
I've
from
played
hanging.
we're hitting our 9th trial here in this series. I know when something's up.
The bag.
The baby. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head?
Wait, huh?
There you go. That hemp bag. Upon
Yeah.
further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric.
It's one from the cinema.
It looks like this isn't just a normal bag.
Okay.
Okay, good talk. Not gonna...
Body.
Okay. Not gonna do anything with that. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick.
We haven't seen her face yet. What's this on Ibuki's feet?
What are the... I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty.
With blood. It's blood, right?
Good boy, Hajime. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Is it possible? Wait. It's okay. It's definitely possible that Ibuki was ordered by someone to kill Hyoko. And this blood is Hyoko, and like the blood on her hands was from like Hyoko's blood. So she was the one who set up the step ladder, which explains that. But then after she offed herself, the mastermind, I guess, maybe that's not a good choice of words in this series. The person who ordered Ibuki to kill Hyoko then was the one who strung up Hyoko after Hajime ran in and found Ibuki. So Ibuki could have been the one to kill Hyoko under the influence, as it were.
Interesting.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec?
That voice line.
Damn right.
I'm the new and improved Fuyuhiko. I'm sassy now.
I'm sassy now. My voice lines now feel
There you
less
go.
threatening and more just like, hey, bestie. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. I bet that's maybe when he ran in, that wasn't Ibuki. Like, why else would she have the bag over her head other than to just be spooky? That could also be very possible.
Spooky.
That maybe it was Hyoko hanging, but like, I don't know. Like, it's just like
these things are possible.
I'm thinking about all of these possibilities given just the variety of different ways that this could be.
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But
Which
I
implies that it's not what it
But
seems.
I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it.
No, you saw someone strung up, someone in a video that cut off at the last second, so that could have been pre-recorded and broadcast to you in order to bring you in there. That doesn't mean that's actually a live feed.
In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after...
Come on. Come on, Hajime.
Hajime, you're better than this, come on!
Wait, so she stepped into a noose. That means she got hanged. Does that mean she committed suicide?
No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Really?
Good talk.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor.
What are you looking at? The floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty. See? Take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
I feel like that's the new drinking game. Everyone asking if something's a blood stain.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain.
Well, that's my favorite children's book series, The Bloodstained Bears.
Fuck.
Sorry. You okay?
I'm good. It's just I had to cough at the exact same time and started laughing.
Oh.
So it sounded like the bloodstained bears really fucking got me. So what was the killer trying to hide? Jimmy, take the shot.
I think that was an AVGN episode, actually.
With
The Bloodstained Bears.
Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright.
Damn it! Who did this?
OMG! Who did that? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it.
But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Why are you like this,
Why
Hyoko?
are you like this? Well, fuck, she can't answer us anymore. God damn it. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too?
No, she must have done it, because she doesn't know how to tie her kimono.
When did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here.
No, that's what they want you to think.
But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time?
Is it possible that it's based, and if so, based on what?
Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Like me.
Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Alright, bitch.
Definitely get in my way.
Oh, definitely get in my
Make
way.
it so I have to barrel through you.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
I'm stuck in the washing machine still, bro.
Come on.
What? Oh,
No,
that's where we're drawing the
I-
line, bestie? If you look closely,
Yeah, I know.
there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono.
Oh, jeez.
So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly it.
Oh god, it's gonna be Chiaki all over, or Chihiro all over again.
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
I'm saying it's less. Actually, it might be more weird if she's dead. I don't know. Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yeah, what's up?
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other's such a wonderful thing.
Now then,
He really just picked the one person who just like has no sense of like
What's going on?
physical. Yeah.
I love her.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Key?
Key.
Good job, Hajime. It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
Nice.
Thank you, I'm trying. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove.
Okay, how did you know this was there? How could you see this?
I'm really good at seeing bulges, Hajime. Then it's very unlikely that the killer
I walked
tampered
right
with
into
the
that.
You walked right into that like it was a goddamn glass sliding door, babe. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this was a trap, then they would have put more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Nice. Okay.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
That's not how I would put it, but of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Okay, you just... Alright.
Well, just hear me out for a second. Just shut up, and just let me have this one. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck? Huh.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would have been a sea of blood.
Sea of blood,
huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Not me, though. I only faint as a fucking trauma response, not as a gross response.
Yeah, it's not like Makoto who just like faints every time someone looks at him funny.
I'm Hajime Hinata. I faint for good reasons. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body.
Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw.
It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But
My guess is this was filmed elsewhere.
But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
Do the shoes match in the video versus what Ibuki is wearing?
I think so. I think everything match. It'll show us the CG again, knowing this fucking game. We'll see it again.
I mean, I don't know. It's like what other identifying details are there? That's the only thing I can think of. I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls?
What are you, AO3?
Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting.
You mean that? The sign that reads Titty Typhoon?
You mean it's all coming together.
There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see
Okay.
it.
There is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
A hamster launched
do you think-
itself. What?
Do you think the 4 dark devas of destruction have explored each other's body?
I am the
Sorry.
ultimate breeder, after all. It's possible. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lining on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then,
It created a cyclone that...
and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Nice! Fuck. What?
Shut up!
Shut up!
The curtain.
There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
That's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section at the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? How many times can we say supermarket in a row?
You'd be surprised.
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why do they need it?
To fake a tape, obviously. Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy.
It wouldn't be a mystery game. It wouldn't be a murder mystery without a murder mystery.
Fuck's sake, what do you want?
Let's investigate Chiaki.
I was about to be like, we're gonna investigate.
Candle. We got the lighting baton.
Ah,
AC. This looks like the music venue's AC unit.
that's right.
That's why it's so fucking hot.
Yeah, you set it to fucking 86. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music
86
venue.
degrees Celsius.
All right. All right. So I should mess around with it a little, like so.
It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now I know why it's so damn hot.
Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. I'm a Fahrenheit apologist. I think Fahrenheit makes a lot of just like what's the word?
Sense?
Yes, it makes a lot of like intuitive sense. You know?
Yeah, this is just a
Yeah, the floor's dirty. So there's nothing else? We have to find
There we
something
go.
else.
Okay.
There we go.
I didn't like say anything.
There's something on the. There's a broken machine. Wow, just like an Earthbound.
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this?
No, that's wrong.
Then what was that thing I saw? Storage room?
I am suspecting Kazuichi because he does not have an alibi so far, and he ran out before the investigation could start.
That's true. Kaz does not seem like the kind of person who'd hold up well under the guilt of murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, at this point, he's been our, like, bestie,
He's
so...
been our bro. This would be the ultimate bro trail.
Yeah.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room.
Are you betraying me, Hajime?
A2 soda? I might as well investigate in here, too. Hey, it's just you and me alone in the storage closet again? That worked out so well last time. It's not dusty this time, Hajime. We can spend all the time we want in here.
Feed me, Seymour.
Hajime, aren't you gonna feed me? Hajime! There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations.
Mm-hmm.
This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but
Huh.
what's this
I
mean?
wonder. I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those cases where it's like, and then they went to the store and switched off everything in the room. And it's like, why?
Why?
Just to make life miserable for us, not because it would actually help.
There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing.
Yeah, can we talk about the name of the venue? Please?
I love the invention, that's great, but the name. What's wrong with sticky nut juice? Everything? Every fucking thing?
Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Have I ever been in here to see the amount of stickers?
There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before.
What's this one called? That's also a guitar. Hajime. What about this one? That's another guitar.
That's another guitar, babe.
Oh, this is a guitar. No, it's a banjo, you idiot.
But it's got shh.
But they don't look like they pertain to the case. They're probably just nice background assets that the game designers put in there to make it look more realistic.
Oh shit.
Okay, paint.
Hey, Mach.
Shelves.
I'm doing everything in my power to not talk to you yet.
Full-length mirror.
You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Good talk. Oh, that's nothing. Alright. What?
Boing. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
You could call it that. I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? Hey. So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
Whoever.
Whoever acts in the name of hope. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Hajime. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might just end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess
Take a shot.
And I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feeling. Come on, Hajime. You are so behind this conversation. You're like,
Listen, whenever I talk to Nagito, I just get really distracted, okay? I'm sorry. You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
where exactly are you talking about?
Well,
Or
obviously...
Love Den, obviously.
The movie theater. Showing a Triple X tonight. It's gonna be great. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Movie theater?
Why?
What's a movie?
Why this sudden interest in the movie theater?
I guess that's everything important in the storage room.
I guess I should go back to the music venue.
A third body has been discovered.
Yeah, you left for 3 seconds, Hajime. This is what happens.
It's like reverse Maya Fey. Everywhere where you're not, a murder is happening.
A murder happens.
Okay, I know people love to joke about that, about like, oh, Maya gets accused of murder again. In fairness, that really actually only happened like 3 times.
Yeah, that's like the peak 3 times. Maximum. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
I mean, she gets like suspected a few other times, but like that's not, you know, that's like in the course of stuff. Hate and love in island mode. Nagito calls Hachime's cabin their love
You're
nest.
fucking with me, Ego. I literally refuse to believe that. I know you've never led us astray in the past, but I actually no, you're fucking us. You're fucking with us. I cannot abide this. You are lying.
I can't even, like, it's just exhausting at this point. Like I mean, I imagine it's probably the same when people are like, when Ace Attorney like localizers are working on the games now and are just like imbuing all of the interactions between Phoenix and Edgeworth with like the most like double entendres possible, and it's like I'm just like exhausted at a certain point. Like I don't know, like it just feels
like there's a point where it's just like narratively you have no more excuse. Like you as a translator, I adore
it's not
and
even
appreciate all of the work that translators do, like and localizers do. That literally God's strongest warriors. I do not envy that, but like.
It's like it moves so far past the point of like, haha, we slipped a couple ones in there, and more like, just like, stop.
You either need to stop.
Just
You
say
either need to cut
something
it out,
normal, please.
or go fuck. We're out of options. We are out of options now.
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it.
I think I really I know this is not even remotely what happened, but I'm gonna. Oh, shut up.
No, it's okay. All I said was, huh? What?
Okay. I really hope that, like, at least narratively, the argument I will give you narratively is that the opening scene in chapter 2 happened with the closet, and like it was almost a bit, and then it just like didn't stop. It's like, so that's just how they communicate now. Oh. Hiko! Look what's in front of the door.
Drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. I want some ice cream. What happened to it?
Wanna go get cornettos, dude? If something like that isn't...
Like...
if something like that is in front of the door, You think it might be a really big clue?
Sassy Hiko is a dimension I could never have anticipated,
He's
but
so
I'm
good!
having a blast.
I love Hiko.
I can't wait for him to die next
It's
chapter.
gonna be tragic. I mean, what? I mean, fuck.
Why would this be a clue?
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only way is to force our way through.
Only 2 of us are girls. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. We broke down a door. That's the important.
Please, okay. Just give me this, Kate.
Listen.
Does anyone at any point ever acknowledge this place is called a titty typhoon? I need to know.
I don't think so.
Ugh.
I don't, which as much as you would expect it to be, I don't remember this, any big narrative stop as much as I would expect it out of these kids. I don't remember anyone, like, especially, like, Soda, right? Coming and being like, guys, hold on. This place is called the fucking Titty Typhoon. Can we discuss this?
This implies to me that, like, in the original language, it was probably something that was totally unremarkable, but for some bizarre reason, they were like,
Hold on.
the localizers were like, Titty Typhoon.
I need
Like,
to look
what?
this up now. I
What
need to
the
look
fuck
this
does,
up now.
like, what? Why? Okay, island mode. I guess saying time flies when you're having fun. Excuse me, I think I'm having fun with that. I mean, I feel so lucky right now. One surprising one or 2 people I knew have died. I should stop thinking about such things. Get ready to go home to our love. Lovely.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Ego.
Thank you, Ego. You're doing us a goddamn service.
Oh, man. Put titty typhoon in your Google search, why don't
Yeah,
you?
I'll do that. Nothing bad ever happened.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Ah!
What?
Did we
I
say a
don't
little...
care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Alright, fine if you want me to. Jesus. Did we say this line or not? I'm genuinely lost.
Oh, sorry. That's probably me. Oh, I'm just thinking about the.
I'm thinking about her,
Sweet.
Titty Typhoon.
I was about to say I'm thinking about Pecco.
Yo, same!
and the Fuyuhiko Pecco of it all. Anyway. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle.
So we just cracked the drumstick that was there to block it.
If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
The broken drumstick on the
For sure, Ego, yeah.
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
Then how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Listen, no, we
I
say
think-
Derek Stephen Prince in this house. It's fine.
I think it's very possible still that if it's like, but if both of the dead bodies ended up in here, how did the killer get in? And the solution being that Ibuki was like ordered to kill Hyoko and then herself, and like in the process put up the drumstick. But actually that doesn't make sense, because we entered before. So that drumstick had to go up during the time when we ran out to go find everyone else. So that doesn't actually work. It's okay. Nagito does that too.
Yeah, I also do that. Don't even worry about it, bestie. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
I will never get over the killer in the train episode of the Ace Attorney anime, just hiding behind the fucking door.
Alright.
So stupid.
I'm definitely gonna find him.
I love it.
I won't let the killer get away with this! The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Hold it.
Whoa!
I heard what you two were discussing.
Alright, whole voice line Chiaki, let's go!
Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
What?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
You're single, Hajime!
Yeah.
Say it.
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger,
Put it in their mouth.
put it in her mouth.
Yep. Yep.
Why are you putting it in your mouth? I'm on test. Smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop.
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about? Wait, this... I didn't...
Fucking handshake, Hajime! Just say what you're talking about, Chiaki!
Amazing.
You have multiple possible love interests, one being one of the antagonists, yet you still got no bitches.
Yeah. Canon.
Canon. Hajime!
You could even pull me, but you haven't even tried.
Hajime, you have no riz. Fucking rizless.
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Chiaki spat out the glob of... Sorry, I'm still thinking about
Chiaki
rizless.
spits.
Chiaki...
Sorry.
God damn it! Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area.
We can't be trusted with,
We can't,
with this.
no.
We just cannot be trusted.
Absolutely not. Listen, it's gonna be a fucking wild ride the rest of this series, I can assure you.
Wow, it's already been just all over the place. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
Nice.
No, you're wrong. Chiaki said it tastes fucking disgusting. Is there still other... Yeah, I just need to talk to everybody, I think. God damn it. What's up, Akane? What's up, Akane? Not much. Great. Good talk, babe.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I really don't get it, but... when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle the strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Oh, Hajime, can I break you in half like a fucking breadstick? I kind of wish you would, actually. What? What?
Nekomaru will definitely come back. It's not narratively interesting if he just disappears for the rest of the game. I can say that with certainty.
You're right.
Be boring as fuck. Alright, what's up, Gundam?
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? You can just do that.
Yeah, you can.
You can do that in anything that you write.
Yeah.
What is it I always say about Ace
you want
Attorney?
to go watch Taylor? Yeah, damn it!
I mean, I've literally talked to people about Ace Attorney. It's like it's amazing because it is a story where virtually every single character is queer, but the queerness isn't the point of the story.
Exactly.
Except in the first game where it's Phoenix and Edgeworth is the point of the story. But after that, it's just like you know.
Yeah. It's great. Damn good. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So
Excellent.
I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story, because I'm the killer.
What?
That was good.
That was awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
Well, yeah, you sat on my face in bed, or whatever.
You sound like you're disappointed about that.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement.
Announcement.
So, spelling error, I win!
I'm the ultimate nurse! Thick thighs save lives!
So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
Oh, please, don't let me stop you.
If you talk to me again...
Cut up some bodies.
Go for it, girlie. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know.
Cool, I'm gonna talk to you right now.
Oh, so please, spare my life at least! What happened to not doubting me?
Nice!
Nice! Cool, I want to
have
talk to
Mikan
Sonya.
in my inventory.
I added Mika. She sits in my pocket. Alright. With this, we might be close to finished investigating with the...
It's like, you've seen the trailer. Have you seen the trailer or like pictures or clips from the Super Mario RPG remake?
I haven't. I've seen the little Mario guy. I've not actually seen.
Literally, that's what I'm thinking. Like the little clips of like Scrunkly Mario from Super Mario RPG from Super Mario RPG remake, and someone's like, I want to throw him like a football.
But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy reports. Mikan, what's up, girlie? Did we give you enough time?
We want to talk to Sonya.
We'll talk to Sonya in a second. I just thought the comedic
How
value
about
of
it,
talk to
Mikan?
me later.
How's that autopsy going on?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's been 30 seconds, Hajime! But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. It's cold out! Reward us! Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
Yes, to show that Hiyoko died first.
Hey, Mikan.
Come on, Hajime. Get this through your thick fucking skull.
Hajime, have you
Nothing is
ever
as it first
played-
appears.
have you ever played Trigger Happy Havoc?
Trigger Happy Havoc. I
Please!
agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Except you're wrong! First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
Body naturally cools by specific minor degree, so by subtraction you can make a pretty good estimate when they die. Right. That's probably that's like how you can determine the cause of the time of death. Right. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. Oh, because we didn't see the movie? Is that why it was in the freaking movie? Ugh. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games like Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, and Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, that you start to get annoyed by it. Wink, wink. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and
Oh my!
the way they're
I love how
killed-
everyone has seen it except for us this time. Like this time we didn't play the video game.
Yeah. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Potassium in the eyeball fluid. Very interesting. That
That
movie. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. Well, this is yet another reason. It's the same thing as the hammer order in the first game. They set it up as an imitation murder to prove to like throw people off the scent. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? To throw off the investigation about the time of death.
Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
I don't think that was not a rule before. You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
Hold on.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing?
You are?
Just one more thing, Monokuma. I saw you do it. I'm gonna have to send you to the Chiaki dimension.
Hey, hey Monokuma, if you draw something in chalk and then erase it, where does it go?
God.
Hey Hajime.
Cool.
Hey Hajime.
Yeah.
If you stir your yogurt and mix it all up, and then you stir it in the opposite direction, it doesn't get unmixed. Isn't that some fucking weird shit?
Anyway, read Arcadia by Tom Stoppard.
Chiaki, are you okay?
You know,
Hey,
I just want to.
Hajime. Hey Hajime, if we sent a werewolf to the moon, would that be fucked up or what?
Hey Hajime, why is it when you mix up moon rocks into a goo, you can shoot portals into it? Hey Hajime,
Why is it called an oven when you up out in the
Wait, hold on.
You do it. I don't have it. You do it.
Hey Hajime, why do they call it an oven when you ove in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Hey Hajime, why is this place called fucking Titty Typhoon? Isn't that some weird shit?
Okay. I love that we could just say literally anything in the Chiaki voice by starting with "Hey Hajime," and it's funny. Chiaki, I think you need to lie down.
Cool, I'm gonna go take a nap. See ya.
She's like, you don't need to tell me twice. Okay. You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
Did you have a fucking stroke? Are you okay? Oh, I hurt my fucking shoulders, Jesus. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. Like if Ibuki killed Hyoko and then someone else killed Ibuki. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I like that she is the one who's like finding all of the logical contradictions in the rules.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case?
You're fucked.
Whoops.
What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up. It's okay.
he legitimately said, "Shut up."
Shut up. It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
I mean, I've talked so much about how good these characters are in comparison to the first game. But like one of the other things is this is exactly what teenagers do. Where you give them rules and they're like, but wait, what if this? Or what if this? And it's like, that's not gonna happen.
That's
just,
not how
just
this
do it.
works. That's
You know,
not how
like,
this works.
But like this
Exactly.
makes sense that they would be like, hold on, what about this? And he's like, just don't worry about it.
Shut up. It's fine. Shut up. Ugh.
I don't like this.
All right. Fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
Flashback.
And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated.
Yeah, way to
just-
hype up your audience there.
Yeah, I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I
Oh.
see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. This, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me.
I love him. He's the best. He's
How's-
fantastic. I love him so much.
I'm guessing in the original they keep saying imitation murder in English, and he's like, I don't know what that word is.
What the fuck? Speaking of translation, I've reached out to my trusted source of Danganronpa translations. And I said,
Danganronpawiki.com.
no, I literally, I texted him. I was like, question, what was the Tide Typhoon called in Japanese? And he just goes, I'm so happy to share. It's the exact same. Not even Japanese, just Tide Typhoon written in English.
Okay, well that makes marginally more sense, because if they don't understand what it means, they can't remark on it. Oh, boy. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
You're just figuring that out? Seen it?
don't-
Seriously, seen what?
I don't know. You're usually
Hajime.
on top of things. I don't
Hajime.
know.
Pick it up.
Like I said, that movie.
Whoa! Whoa! Shush! When
we first explored this island,
I know.
Monokuma was
You're
passing
so
out
right,
invitation
Ego.
tickets.
Listen, I
You're
love
so right.
I love Makoto. He's just a little guy. Hajime is a bitch, and I like him so much.
Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
This is what happens when Hajime isn't completely in the know. It's just like, guy, I need to. He's just like me for real.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it.
Also, this is literally what we did last time with the game!
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Let's flash back to it. Thanks, Hajime. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings.
But Nagito knows we haven't seen it, right?
You should come by later too.
He was
I'll go
there when
first.
we were like,
Yeah.
if you could pay, if you could get if you had to pay $1 million to not see that movie, would you do it? He's like, yeah.
He's like, yes, absolutely. I would absolutely do that.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that. $1 million back in my pocket.
Down Lane!
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
I'm fucking hiccups, shit.
Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death.
And Chiaki, can I investigate with you,
Chiaki,
please?
Please. For clues related to
Please.
Yoko's death, I should try going over the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Like, you're not even close to being done.
Nope, you thought, bitch. Is anyone here? Anyone here? Anyone here? No.
No. Go, white boy,
Alright.
go.
Go, white boy, go. Alright, where do we want to go? Oh. Damn it! No. Do you want
That's
anything?
good.
No!
That's good.
Alright, we have the motel, the movie theater, and the hospital. Do we have anywhere in particular we want to go first?
I don't care.
Alright, fuck it. We ball. Let's just make Nagito wait as long as humanly possible.
Fuck it, we elephant. Fuck it, we
Fuck
elephant.
Fuck it, we elephant. Fuck it, we elephant.
Elephant. Elephant. Elephant. Elephant. Elephant. Have you seen that?
Fuck it, we elephant.
Elephant.
I don't know.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Good talk, girly. How are you doing? Hey, look at me, I got pink hair and pronouns.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed on the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera manages its... What? Yeah! What? However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that. Cool.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
I didn't internalize any of that.
What do you mean investigate the fucking lobby? Oh, do you want me to actually look at the fucking camera? Okay, whatever. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you.
I couldn't think of a question.
What could you potentially say?
I don't know. I blanked. Damn it.
Yeah.
You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person appearing in a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder for her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
How a bummer! Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide?
What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yo, why the fuck you picking on my girl, Soda? What the hell? What happened to the bro code? What happened to the fucking bro? Jesus Christ. Hi, Connor.
Now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hot. Okay. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks.
She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects.
God forbid women do anything.
God forbid women do anything. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
God forbid women do anything.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. That's gonna be a clue. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Can I, like, go in here? It's like, this is an open room. Alright, fine. What if I want to go in, though? You could just let me walk up the stairs. I didn't have to click for that. That was not something I had to click for. Oh, there are so many rooms up here. Jesus. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Where's the switch?
hey,
It's right here behind my behind my laptop.
Don't turn it on. Huh? We gotta make out in the
We
dark.
gotta make out. Listen, this is the one. This
This
is
is
the
our
one
chance.
room. No one is here. Hey, Hajime, come make out in a pitch dark room with me. It'll be fun.
Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime.
I need to prep these.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
What is happening?
God forbid
It's like-
women do anything.
It's like I'm on a game of Jeopardy. It's like, what is happening?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Hey, Hajime, if your eyes
If your eye
to
causes
say-
you to Hey, Hajime. He hath filled the poor with good things, and the rich he hath sent away empty.
What the fuck? Did you get a fucking pocket Bible from the supermarket?
They got everything there, man.
aw,
Hey, Hajime, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God.
I don't know what is happening here. Aw, bummer.
Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light.
Please have it be a sexy CG. Aw.
Character development. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Amazing. I love that so much. I should do that next time. Where I tell a joke and it's like, do you get it? No. Well, I got it. So who's winning now?
Hey,
Got
Hajime,
what?
spelling error. I win.
Minor spelling mistake. I win.
Chiaki, Nanami, I love you so much.
She's so great. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. This is where they filmed the thingy.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Oh, was she reciting something from the movie? Yep, she's upset.
She's upset.
Still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep. Oh, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
I guess I'm leaving.
just sort of a like. Oh, okay.
I guess we're
I guess
done
we're
here.
I should move on. Or I could grab the Monokuma that's wearing a fucking sombrero up there.
I've been found.
Great. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Hajime, babe, I'm gonna need you to move just any faster. Please, sir. 2 people are dead. Can we, like... Can you use those white boy legs and just... Please, I'm begging. Hajime has both no patience and the patience of a goddamn saint. Absolutely. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go.
Electric Avenue.
Let's go to... I love Trigun. Okay. Yeah. Hey, baby girl. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it.
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my
pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million. And in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Nice!
Guess I should just wait till Monokuma finishes his preparations. Can I go? Can I, like, leave and come back? Can I go?
I don't
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly.
Might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely were not called that.
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay?
Alright.
Do I have to talk to you? Fine. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too.
But even you said you would have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone.
You came and talked to me! What do you mean? You fucking talked to me! That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monami's face on it. Yep. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
That's the one.
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Fuck!
I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Get in the pocket, loser!
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
You know, or I could talk to Nagato again, maybe. Alright, suck my
Can we go
dick.
in there? Yeah.
Of course it is.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Thanks, I won't.
It'd be a great time. The Wizard of Monami, 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
I love Doki Doki Literature Club.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
All right. Well, it was like 3 minutes long.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I need 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to call that a movie? It was a short film.
Yeah, submit it to Sundance, but like that's kind of the best you got. But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah.
Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death, too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, then they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true.
Nice.
It's taunting
Okay.
us. Alright. We ride. Alright. Motel, I think. Nope. Come on. There we go. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Kyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Why not one of these two lovely, lovely gentlemen right here? What's up, bestie?
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out.
It's Pride Month, Hajime. Yeah, we're doing the trial. We're doing the trial.
Mm-hmm. Huh? You're talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place.
Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I mask like a motherfucker! What's up, Hiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Why do they call it oven when you out in the hot?
Hey, Hajime! Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food about hot eat the food?
What the fuck, did she get to you too? Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
You met up with Mikon and me.
And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyogo's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the hotel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found.
Buddy? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right?
False.
Okay. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So, don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
Thanks, bestie.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. What, for like kinky reasons? I don't know, maybe.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, so,
Alright.
Yerby.
That means, we get to talk about how cool Max is while he's gone. Max is really cool. I don't know if you guys know this. Max, my buddy, my bestie up here, He's actually really talented and cool, and he did it. He was one of the. Hello, new friend. Yeah, we're doing a blind run of Goodbye Despair. We finished the first game, and we're going in completely blind. So just like don't spoil things in chat and just be cool. That's my real only thing. But yeah, my buddy Max up here, he's really cool. If you guys have heard of Turnabout and Ace Attorney musical, it slaps. He was one of the main project heads on that show. He's the narrator in that show. You guys should go watch it on YouTube and listen to the audio drama version on Spotify, and I think it's other places, and I can't remember where, but I know it's on Spotify. I know the audio drama's on Spotify. The full show with Ace Attorney style visuals is up on YouTube. It's great. It's a good time. I also did some work on it. I did some of the music for it. And I helped with some other stuff. It's a good time. You should go check that out if you want to. It's a musical retelling and jazzifying. That's a very... I can't even blame you, like killing Harmony, good. Like, so you've just played the first and the third one, and you haven't played the second one. That is an interesting combination. I respect it. I respect it. V3 good. Listen, I stand by V3 good. Cancel me if you want. I don't care. V3's fantastic. I am actively looking forward to playing V3 with him up here. It's good. The plan is, I think the plan is we're gonna finish this game, and then I want to do some. Oh, are you back? Hello? I'm gonna do something in which maybe like a subathon, I don't know, to get through Ultra Despair Girls, because Jesus Christ, we're gonna need motivation to get through Ultra Despair Girls. And then in the off time, thank you Raccoon Roxy for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. In the interim somewhere, I think the plan is we're gonna watch DR3, and then we're gonna play V3, and it's gonna be a good time. Anyway, that's the end of my that's kind of the end of that spiel. Anyway, go watch Tam if you haven't. It's good. It's a good. I might still need to be entertaining. I have no idea. Max is really cool. I'll go back to that. That'll work. He's really smart. He's really smart. He finished playing Portal 2 recently. He streams on YouTube too sometimes. He streamed Portal 2 recently. I jumped in and I caused mischief. YouTube.com/SoLinkSmash. He played Portal, and then he recently finished Portal 2. And he has some fun stuff planned coming up real soon on stream. Yeah. V3 good. No spoilers, but like V3 good. Yeah, but Max is planning some fun stuff coming up soon on his own streams. And I might be a little chaos gremlin, if I'm allowed to be. I'm running out of things to talk about while I'm buying time. our full playthrough of some other games. Those are up on my YouTube channel if you want to go check those out. Our Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough is up on YouTube. I'm playing through the Somnium Files with a different friend of ours named Bren, who plays Phoenix Wright in Turnabout and Ace Attorney Musical. He is really funny and he's cool. I'm sometimes playing Persona 5 with another friend of ours named Archer. That's really fun. That's also on YouTube. I have a bunch of stuff on YouTube. I'm not good at buying time. I think Gundam's cool. That's my statement. I think Gundam's great. I think he's a funny little guy. I think that Hajime is a bitch and I like him so much. You guys should watch Trigun. Has anyone here watched Trigun? Either like the 98 anime or like Badlands Rumble or Stampede, the new one? The new Trigun Stampede anime that dropped at the beginning of this year. I watched the dub. If it's not glaringly obvious, I'm a very big fan of Johnny Young Bosch. I think he's a fantastic voice actor. I got into Trigun Stampede recently. I think people should go watch Trigun Stampede. The original anime has the perfect 90s cheese to it. It's very, very fun. New Stampede. I can't say they turned Johnny Young Bosch's character into a pretty boy, because he was originally pretty boy baby girl. You know what I mean? But like Trigun Stampede. Character AI. I've heard chat. I've heard talk of character AI stuff. I don't partake as much simply because like using AI stuff is like not entirely my groove. Ah, friggin' ads. You know how you can you can have an ad-free experience. You know how you can have an ad-free experience. You can subscribe to my Twitch. Okay, you can have an ad-free experience by subscribing to my Twitch. Plug. But yeah, character AI is not my jive as much, simply because, you know, AI stuff makes me nervous, both as like someone who is very aware of the oncoming robot uprising, and you know, just as like a creative, I tend to, you know, not be as big of a fan of AI generated content as much as it's like mainly for fun. I don't know. Not entirely in my skis. I am aware of it though. I had a point. My point, I was talking about Trigun. I think Trigun's good. I think it's got some solid storytelling. I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. This is your plug. Go watch Turnabout and Ace Attorney Musical. Go watch my old VODs that are getting uploaded to my YouTube channel. Go watch Trigun. Those are my plugs. Go watch Max stream on his YouTube channel. He streams sometimes. I think that's fun. I didn't come prepared to vamp for this long. How are you guys doing, besties? If anyone's, you know, comfortable, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you, water. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Anyway, alright. For anyone, just tuning in and kind of skipping through this part in the VOD in which I'm vamping for a while, we are mid-investigation of, Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, as you can see by the cute little title card. We are going to do the trial today. We are going to finish Chapter 3. This is a blind run. If you spoil anything anywhere, I just noticed the inside of this cap says thirsty on it. I did not know that. That's cute. I'm not gonna be happy. Please don't spoil things in chat. Please be cool. Max does not know what's happening. I have played this game before, but not recently enough. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you don't know Max is cool. We've played Trigger Happy Havoc before. That's up on my YouTube channel. Same handle as Twitch. All of my old VODs are on there. They get uploaded a few days. I mean, like, so far, right? Like, I don't know. I am excited to get through this game. Theorizing, yes. So valid. Theorizing is the most fun part of playing Danganronpa. I'm gonna one of my things is I want to go back through the Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough that we did, and I want to just get a list of every time Max keeps predicting stuff. It is one of my favorite parts of this entire playthrough, or this entire like series of playthroughs that we've done. Is Max is very smart, and if you can't tell by his little icon up there, Max grew up with Ace Attorney, and so this is me extending an olive branch. Just being like, hey, you liked Ace Attorney, do you want to check out its like weird Gen Z younger sibling? I think that's how I described it in the first playthrough. It has not proven me wrong yet in how I've described this. What's up? Ace Attorney good. That's the point I think that I'm making here. Ace Attorney is also very good. Did you hear their reporting they're porting the 4th, 5th, and 6th Ace Attorney games to modern consoles? They're porting it to Switch, and I'm hoping it comes out on Steam, because I have the original trilogy on Steam, and I have Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on Steam. I've not played Great Ace Attorney Chronicles yet. That's on my list. I want to play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I haven't played those yet. I've had those games for like 2 years now. Like, I think when it came out, I got them, and I just haven't played them yet. I really want to do that on stream, but we're just gonna have to set up a window, and I don't want to do that by myself because I've made the mistake of playing through Ace Attorney by myself on stream. Years ago. Those VODs are gone now. I think the first one is actually still up. If you look back far enough, you can see my baby's first stream is up on YouTube, and it's not good. It's not good. It's not organized. It's not pretty. I used a completely different mic. I had like a headset mic. It wasn't good.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, thank God.
I'm so sorry.
No,
if
you're
I
totally
was
fine.
distracting you.
You're completely fine.
I have a dog with me. Hi,
Puppy! Puppy?
puppy.
Puppy!
His name's Remy. He came over.
Also, we have a new friend. Anyway, for those people who are back and are done skipping over through this VOD, hello, welcome back. We are about to investigate the inside of the motel. Max has a dog now, apparently.
Yeah, dog has departed, but he was just saying hello.
Puppy! Alright, let's get in here. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this.
Aha! A key!
Key!
Key! It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key.
Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
I mean, we've been here like a week total.
It's been like...
But it's been like a couple weeks.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It's been like, I don't know. I think, yeah, like a week tops. Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
Yeah, she's dead. No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean?
Oh?
No. Oh. God, I'm gonna go fucking ham on the Mono Yushin later.
Yeah.
Sonia?
I love bed. Yeah.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Another reason, huh? Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps. Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
I called her a stank-ass bitch.
I called her a fucking bitch to her face. Fucking pussy.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Mirror.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Mirror.
Mirror. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono?
I can see that happening.
I mean, she doesn't have any other clothing, I guess.
I guess. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono.
I mean, I guess everyone's still wearing just the same stuff.
Yeah, I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird.
Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia, get in my pocket. Sure!
I love bed. The bed isn't messed up.
It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Good talk! No, there's not!
Sink.
There's a
Vent.
mirror. There's a vent? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this.
I don't see anything else suspicious.
There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted.
I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Ding dong bing bong. Oh my god, are we done?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay!
Oh
Awesome.
boy, what's going on?
The class trial's gonna start, you know?
Alright.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma.
Woohoo!
I'll see you soon!
It's gonna start again.
It's already time.
So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again.
I need to do it.
I need to do it.
But now's not the time to be a coward. Huh? What did you say? Oh, sorry. Sometimes I say things aloud that I started in my head.
Hajime, are you okay?
The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. I have to do it.
Yeah, we're all going, Hajime. That's
Run,
how
white boy,
this-
go.
Run, white boy, go! Run, white boy, go! Yeah, Hajime, we do this every time. Why do you have to vocalize it? Everyone who heard the boing. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough. What's up, bitches? Is everybody here? You guys wanna go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Right there!
Monomi's
What?
such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Can't wait for him to Franziska von Karma at the last minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
I hit a button. I'm sorry. Shit.
Well,
More importantly,
Looking at her pinchable waist.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
So what you're saying is...
Fucking leg, Jesus.
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
Say the line, Bart. Say the fucking
I
line.
have to do it.
Ow. My fucking leg. Alright. Do we want to talk to anyone or do we just want to roll?
So let's roll. We got 2 halves of a trial to get through, I assume.
Go! Let's fucking go! We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly...
It's already been 2.5 hours.
That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Yeah, that's
So
how-
what he meant was there's less of us.
Yeah.
That just was a very weird way of
Yeah,
saying
you
there's
just
less of us.
said it really weird. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. What? Wait, where's that
rocked
from?
and rolled out of here.
Where's that from?
What?
Shit. The like... Oh, that's from Persona 4 Abridged to like... I'm your mother's father's son. Oh, so you're my uncle. Yes! Okay, you just said that in such like a convoluted way. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to
As
say.
if he hadn't heard.
As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
Until it couldn't get no deep no more.
And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally... and when it couldn't get no deep no more, it finally stopped. The elevator doors
Ching.
opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Why are you horny about the elevator door, Hajime? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness.
I gently opened the door.
And I walked into that place. My. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
People got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
He's got to have something to do with what was going on.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away.
I like that they have these little like obituaries
Yeah,
here.
it's cute.
Pretty sweet.
It's cute. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer.
Instead
She
of him going like a deadly despair,
Yeah.
a deadly something. Yeah.
Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. She was kind of a bitch, but like, I don't know, she turned it around right at the end. It was kind of cool. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us.
There we go. I love these things.
Definitely can't believe it.
Oof.
But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. I just gotta do it.
I have to do it.
So, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open.
You literally just said that.
I was restating the thesis statement. I had an entire essay written here, dog. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Despair.
Despair! Would you like to save?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to save. I would like to save very much. All right.
I'm ready to go if you are. If you need to take a break, you can. But just
I probably need to get more water. I'm gonna set.
I will.
some
I will.
skills.
I will. I can manage the
You wanna?
Q&A.
Fine.
So a new Danganronpa player. That is me.
Have I not gotten fucking any of these? Are you kidding? Okay. Or did I just turn all of them off like a fucking idiot? I think I just turned all of them off like an idiot. Alright, well. I was like, I thought I got all of these. Alright. Yeah, how's our fucking... Are you dead? No, you're not dead yet. That's good.
Oh wow.
We didn't kill it yet.
Nice.
Nice! That makes more sense. What is... Who are you? Nope, nope. Algorithm good. Give me a second, give me a second. Here you go. We're about to start the trial here in a second. Max is hosting a I've never played Danganronpa AMA. While I'm doing some shit.
Yeah, Kate's gonna step out for just a sec. I'm going to if you have Q's, I have A's. I played through the first game with Kate. We're going through the second one now. I don't have any other experience with Danganronpa. I am not really properly spoiled about anything having to do with the rest of this game or any of the rest of the franchise besides the first game.
If I come back and I see that anyone spoiled anything, I'm coming for your kneecaps. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay. I will be right back. You lose the air conditioner hum for a few minutes. You're welcome.
So if you guys like Ace Attorney, I know things that I've played all of those except for the last 3 cases of DGS2, which I'm currently playing. So there's that. I'm also one of the main creative forces behind Turnabout and Ace Attorney musical. So if you have any questions relating to that, I can answer. Yeah. I got into Ace Attorney a long time ago, like 12 years ago now, and this is my first exposure to Danganronpa. I started. Man, when did I start streaming the first Danganronpa with Kate? I don't remember. It was at some point last year. Maybe it was the fall of last year. So by comparison, Danganronpa is much newer to me. Danganronpa. Yep. The way that Kate introduced it to me, because I had very little, like I had a rough idea of like what the character designs were like and what the general premise was, and that it was like there was like gameplay to it. But like my main expectation was just that prosy D skit where he's like, "But can you spell knife?" Was basically my exposure. Kate referred to it as like Ace Attorney's, like, or the general consensus from like folks is that like it's Ace Attorney's shittier Gen Z younger sibling. I'm not sure if I would say that now that I have a bit more context, but it's kind of funny. Played the first game, didn't like it. Thought I wouldn't like the rest, but I got obsessed with the last two games. Yeah, I mean, I felt I had some I don't know, maybe complaints or critiques probably aren't the right words, but you know, I was poking fun at a lot of stuff in the first game and stuff that I didn't find like fully satisfying. But as a whole, I generally had a good time with the first one. It just didn't seem very. It just seemed kind of like overly simple at times, and I kept trying to like either overthink what was going on or like I wanted more context that I just didn't get most of the time. That said, Kyoko Kirigiri is the best. But yeah, as a whole, I'm generally like as a story and as a game, I am much more impressed with SDR2. It's very well. The characters are much more. They're much stronger in this game. Oh. All right. I guess I'll just wait till that's done.
All right, how did anything catch on fire while I was gone?
No. I just gave a little bit of a mini recap about my thoughts and feelings about the first Danganronpa game versus this one.
Awesome. Are we ready to Rocky roll?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to eat some Rocky Road.
Hell yeah. We ride, boys.
Proceed to class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple.
Yeah, you don't need this.
Trial. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, I will punish everyone. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Yep.
You said it, dog, not me.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Let's draw a manga.
Immediately.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
But Nagito
Actually, I'm
fell
curious,
off.
what is Nekomaru? Is it just gonna be like his portrait without an X through it?
Maybe.
Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Go off.
Man. What a...
Anyway,
Hajime just complete...
argument.
Just like. Okay. Fuck it.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Why don't we draw manga like immediately?
I was about to say, I don't understand the sequence of events. Well, we have a manga.
To the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
He just sounds so...
He's so
I
like.
woke up at
I don't
my
know.
cottage on the day the incident happened.
Turn my air back
Mikan came by.
Yeah, I know, right?
and told
He's
me
like,
Nagito
like all of a sudden, like ASMR Fuyuhiko.
I don't mind it. Derek's even Prince
We
ASMR
immediately
nice.
headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Conveniently not talking about the fact that she was trying to smother me with her thighs.
No one
I
needs
saw
to
the
know about
continuous
that.
signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Okay, so that hospital gown was
That's such a heart-pounding story.
the extra
And then
one.
What did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course.
Just didn't. It
I
didn't.
rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
False. It was being recorded from inside the hospital. The call is coming from inside the house.
Oh
By
shit.
the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
Oh, I'd like some Mickey D's right now, I gotta say.
I
Mm.
started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we
No, that's wrong.
I sprinted out of the hospital. I tripped and fell in a sexy pose. I got up. I tripped again. I ran a little bit and I fell again. No, that's wrong. It wasn't sexy. It was just really weird.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
He makes a good point.
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Yeah,
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
that is true.
He makes a good point.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Terrifying,
Obviously.
terrible
'Cause you're the killer.
development. Worst person you've ever met. Made a good point.
Do you doubt me?
Heartbreaking.
If you're
Heartbreak.
not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Come on.
Ugh! It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Fucking bitch. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Fuck!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
Yeah, that's right.
How could Ibuki harm herself?
That would also be a lie.
I love that you can agree that my testimony was a
I think I
lie.
can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
I think he's too much of a fucking bitch.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
Uh-huh.
Ah.
That's
no,
fun.
I didn't see shit. Not the killer.
Hajime's testimony. That would also.
Come on.
I don't think I can do. After all, why would Hajime?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
means it probably.
Damn it! Shit!
What? Wait, what happened?
I got double white noise blocked, which I knew was gonna happen.
That would also.
I don't think I can do. After all, why would Hajime?
Well, obviously.
Did Hajime?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No,
There we
that's
go.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't do shit.
I couldn't. I didn't do it.
Killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
There we go. That was a
No,
solid.
For once.
For once.
For once.
Thank you, Johnny Youngbosh.
Well, it's also the time where he is literally being.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes. No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
I'm just being a
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Being a bitch.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Don't say word.
No,
Like,
shut up.
This isn't a game, you know.
you think this is a game? You think this is a fucking game?
Get mad.
You think this is a video game?
Warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments. So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
No, that's wrong.
Ibuki committed suicide. Then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally.
Then who was phone?
Ain't possible, huh?
Then who's flying the plane?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case
And
is.
who's turning out the lights? Nosferatu.
While Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
So true, bestie.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer
Well,
blocked the venue door.
It's a
from
room
the
Hiyoko
that's-
did. Well, Hiyoko did die
right
first.
away.
I'm still on that. I'm still very certain about that.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
And everyone just, when they appeared, just appeared out of nowhere, which means it could be any of them.
The only suspicious people are those who don't have an
They
alibi
faded
at
into
that time.
view.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others
Because
all
he
have
literally just said,
Yeah, can you
Chiaki, Mikan,
keep up?
Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
It's on my fucking resume. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
Is that really it? I want one of these times, I want him to be like, is that really it? And then it is.
Yeah.
You know, because it never is
it
otherwise.
never fucking is.
Alright.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Is it motel room key?
Probably
How
not.
did they lock the door?
With the drumstick.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to
Shit.
lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside.
Oh, right. There's that
gathered
thing.
together And suddenly appeared.
You know how we kind of just appear sometimes?
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
It's almost like we're in a simulation.
Innocent serial crime dramas.
Okay.
Shut up, shut up.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
If you draw something in chalk and where does it
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from
So what is that from?
I'm specifically referencing the real-time fandub bit from the Spider-Man PS4.
Right. That's what it is.
It's originally from, I believe, something called the Chalk Zone. But I always think, it's like, God, can I ask you a personal question? And then that's all it is.
Yes.
God damn it, if you reference Chalk Zone one more fucking time.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, that's been a hot second since I've seen that.
Stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Was Sammy in that one? I think I've worked with her before.
I'm not sure. It wasn't rubber. It wasn't rubber, it was rubber.
Gum is my guess, because Chiaki put it in her mouth.
And then she said it was gross.
Oh, so... Gummy? Glue? Maybe glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
It was fucking nasty.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh, workshop chemicals, that's right.
And all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Yeah, elementary, they make it non-toxic.
I've been going about this all wrong!
Where both doors touched.
What if we
Pouring it
touched?
in the gaps of the closed
What
door.
In the gap between the two doors.
And we were both...
And we were both... What?
I didn't say anything. I couldn't think of anything.
And we were both stuck in a killing game.
Fits perfectly.
And we were both doors.
Just stick them together with glue. You'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
So the drumstick wasn't actually
First of all,
the lock.
didn't that drumstick we found seem
Okay.
really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I don't know, not more obvious than any of the other clues.
So obvious, but it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
But I mean, yeah, literally it could be anything.
The drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
I forgot he did that.
Yeah,
Sides
just
are
straight up.
plain. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Closed space. What is this? Haruki Suzumiya?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have
Okay,
done it
centrist.
earlier than that.
I was about to make a joke like that, but then I was like, well, the thing is, centrists are actually just conservatives, but they just don't like to say it.
Yeah.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I forget, Kate, did we watch 12 Angry Men together?
You streamed it, I wasn't there for it.
Gotcha.
Just reveal?
Of course.
If you think about it, 12 Angry Men is the original Danganronpa.
Here, I have proof.
Yeah, I'll add that into my worldview, sure.
Of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue.
It's part of the thing that was in the thingy thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I should be able to figure out what it is. Do I have to hang
But can you
Gambit
spell
for this?
knife?
God damn it, why do I have to Hangman's Gambit for this?
Just instantly. Can you spell knife? I don't even know what the thing is called.
Can I have an A? Can I have a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? Thank you. Shit!
I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Shit!
Wallpaper.
Oh, damn it! Fuck.
The perks of being a wallpaper.
Love that movie! Oh my god. Damn it, damn it! Yeah, take it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Nope, not the button I wanted. Thank you. Can I have a fucking E? Can I please get a waffle? Oh my god!
Certified Markiplier moment.
E! Thank you! Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my house.
He's like spending 3 minutes really struggling to the word is.
What the fuck is that fucking just like
What's that fucking word?
Jesus Christ. Shit. It's not paint. No, it's not removable paint. That's not what it's called. It's not called fake wall. It is not called fake wall. What the fuck is it called? It's just like dead silent for about 2 minutes and then just wallpaper! God,
Mark
Jesus
Zuckerberg!
Christ. Mark Zuckerberg!
Yeah.
Every Hangman's Gambit is him just being like, fuck shit.
What is that? What is his name?
What is his fucking name?
Right.
The only thing that's in my head is Jesse Eisenberg.
See? It fits perfectly.
It's the post that's like, this looks really, oh, what's the word? Bad? Not bad. Well, yes, it looks bad, but there's a word, like,
And what's wrong with that?
God, it's gonna bug me until I think of it. Like,
Yoko's body disappearing?
incriminating!
Wait, what was the word?
Incriminating.
Oh.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I don't know. I didn't think it was that.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear.
Yeah.
All right,
she
let's
was
give
there.
thinking a try. Another minigame. Fuck you.
Logic dive. Oh, it's the revisualization.
It's
from...
time to snowboard.
Yes.
It's time to.
There is a really cool, fun like mini game thing toward the end of the trials in Ace Attorney 5 and 6.
Really?
Revisualization, which is like really sick. I love revisualization.
I've heard tell. I've never actually seen it.
It's fun. It's good. Why did Hyoko's body appear? The crime scene? Yeah, it was hidden. Ooh! Nice sneeze.
You did. I'm proud of you. Good job, sport. Hajime, are you okay? You just got really quiet all of a sudden. Shut up, I'm thinking.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm playing Tony Hawk in my mind.
You're what? Shit, fuck, whoa!
What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. I just love it's like one of those things where it's like I had a kid in my like 4th grade class who could like just watch Shrek in his head.
Yes.
Like that's what's going on right now with Hajime playing Tony Hawk in his brain.
I'm playing Tony Hawk. I'm the ultimate Tony Hawk's pro skater. That's the twist, is that I'm really good at playing Tony Hawk. Which is different than the ultimate gamer. I'm only really good at Tony Hawk's pro skater, that's it.
Toby Fox Pro Skater Reel.
Toby Fox.
Did you ever see that? That was the
No, I didn't.
I think that was the stream where they like surprise dropped Deltarune Chapter 2. Where they were like playing through Deltarune Chapter 1 with like Toby Fox, like it was like the dog and then like a dog plushie, and then Toby would do like voice to speech on Discord. And like there was a whole opening scene where it's like, "Where's Toby?" and it's like the dog like skateboarding into Fangamer, and then he arrived and the first thing he said was Toby Fox Pro Skater Reel.
Also, hey Jeebus, what's going on, bestie?
I think about that very much.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Oh, are you back? Good. Hey.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Sorry, I had to dissociate.
No, Von Karma, he had to take the bullet.
He had to take it.
And the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Until they hid the pillar.
We're actually the ultimate dissociator.
Wrapping the wallpaper
Yeah.
around the pillar, the killer was able to create a
Slightly larger pillar.
That's what they called me in college.
Bigger Luke. Your first step into a slightly larger world. I fucking love Bigger Luke.
Bigger Luke is great.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice.
I mean, you were distracted by the fact the place was called the Titty Typhoon.
You were a bit thrown off there.
Baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
So she was killed first.
Perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music theater.
Just like for the lulls.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
The killer made a mistake. They did a murder in a murder mystery game.
That's fully on them. No, sorry, I'm listening. I didn't mean to look at my fucking monopad.
The narrative is against them getting away.
Hajime could have walked in on it.
Fucking idiot.
And I know what it feels like to have Hajime walk in on me.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
They could have just fucked around for a while.
I'll be honest, I'm basically just like vibing at this point. I'm not really like solve it ahead of time. I'm just here for the ride a little bit.
It's a fun ride. I do not blame you.
I will.
Was Hiyoko actually killed?
I'm not expecting you to be like at like top form the entire ride. We're gonna be here a while. You gotta like.
Yeah, I gotta pick and choose my battles.
Yeah. Also, like the rides in SDR2 are like fun.
I like that like in this game it literally could be anyone.
Yeah.
You know, like because again it kind of just like you kind of can't really figure it out until they give you a piece of evidence where it's like there's literally only one person who could have done this, and we just figured out that there's literally only one person who could be in this situation, and like that's when they guess. That's when they're like, choose your character.
Choose your character.
And then it's like, oh, well, I guess this is it now.
Well, I guess we're riding this train.
Time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
I mean, it's just like
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Also, this is just an incredibly lame imitate, or like,
Yeah, they're not.
incredibly like just boring.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like.
In your movies without my permission.
It's not great.
Pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble?
Wait, I thought the Tin Man was the one. I thought that. Wait, hold up. Oh, no. Okay, so the second one got shot by arrows, and then I guess got tied up against a tree, right?
The second
so
one
is that what
like pinned to a tree by arrows,
pinned to a tree?
I think that's true.
Yeah, and then the third one was just mutilated, right?
Yeah.
So my thought was that the third one, the mutilation, like, because she died by like the throat being slit.
I guess it's more in the presentation and less about the actual. I don't know.
Yeah. So I was thinking, oh, there's no bow and arrow anywhere, you know. Like, anyway.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie.
To mix up the killing order.
I see.
I'm always saying this.
I'm always saying this.
So we'd mix up the killing order.
Just 8, I'm still hungry and becoming a Kane. Yeah,
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
it do.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Screenshot! We got it!
Shit, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
It's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests
I'm usually
Oh,
ready for it.
thanks, Chiaki, for telling me that I'm valid.
Means a lot coming from you, bestie.
Going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Gundam, come on.
not even crying. Yeah, you're valid.
Sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I...
That's like, I'm just reminded of the meme where it's like how South Park characters would react to asking you their pronouns.
He would not
and
fucking
Eric Cartman's
say that.
like, Eric Cartman's like, I use any pronouns. Thanks for asking. He would not fucking say that. Oh, you want me to explain it to you, right? Because you understand what I'm saying, right? My name's Chiaki Nanami, yo.
Yo.
My best friend is Hajime Hinata, yo.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
My best friend is Hajime Hinata. I've picked up on some of his bitchiness. It's great.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
That would mean
So-
Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yes, we have, yes. We just figured that out.
Got there.
Words are so light as the sylph's feather.
What are you...
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Watch him be the killer because he's just being weird for no reason.
Who got him?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably the biggest hit, is when people start being weird just for no reason during the class trial. That's usually a good sign that they're actually...
Like, bro, you're good.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Okay, so I'm, like, Gundam just shot to the top of my suspect
the
list.
list. Wait, why? Because you're being fucking weird, dude. Weirder than normal.
You're sus.
Wow.
Yes. You're sus, Gundam.
Wait, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
She was still alive. because of the blood on the. It could be the stepladder or the blood on the soul.
When Hiyoko died,
Probably the blood on the souls. Because that's blood on her.
the floor.
Yes. Can you consent with that?
No, because that one's orange.
Okay.
If her feet were on the floor,
I think there's a line in this and I don't know
was
where
there
to
any
find it.
sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
Yeah, there
that's...
is, but I need to know if there's a line in this one that I'm thinking about.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
No, no, no.
Weak, I say.
Sorry, I love that. Where it's just like, maybe it's this, and then 3 people immediately chime in. No, shut up.
Are like, no, that's wrong.
No, shut your goddamn mouth.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you to
What's funny about Soda is that he is being the stereotypical like teenage boy full of perverted thought, but like he's not. They've already killed the pervert character, so they can't, you know.
Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her skin.
There's a chess piece missing. He is eating something.
It's not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
No, it's Hyoko's blood because she killed her.
Hiyoko's blood.
Thank you, Akane. I'm always saying this.
Yoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Almost.
I'm just thinking. I'm just sorry. I'm just looking at egos. Chiaki. Yeah, you're valid. Like with the misspelled your.
Hey,
That just
Hajime.
feels so right.
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Come here.
Forgot about that.
Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Can you not call me your little PogChamp right now? I'm trying to focus.
Underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Jesus Christ. All right, man.
All right, Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
All right. Can we just kill you already? We know it's you.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure?
I love Gundam. I love Gundam so much.
Serious I am. This world
Are you sure about that?
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No, I'm just being quiet because I literally.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I just don't know how to respond to this, my man. I am lost.
Although, what's really the okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs? Ha! Impossible!
Shit, I hate
Try
this.
to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Yeah.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Fuck you, I got this.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a nice line.
Maybe there was blood.
Yeah, literally. Just once I want someone to comment on it. They never will.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
If only Nekomaru was here, it'd be like, speak up like a man.
Use your fucking.
Wait, actually, I haven't been paying close enough attention. Have we seen Nekomaru's
I've also not been paying
portrait?
attention. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
I do not remember where that man stands.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
I think it's just empty. Yeah.
Oh, is it that one right there next
The
to?
reason
Yeah,
they wiped
that's
off
empty.
The blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yes.
We got
I mean,
that.
why? I don't know.
Even if they're
But,
able
like-
to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open.
and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
I don't know, like, why they would switch the order. Like, what it would, like, expose.
Actually, the bleeding
It was to keep her kimono on, right? Or whatever.
Maybe.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
We've all decided Hiyoko.
I
died
object!
first.
Then it's decided.
No, Mr. Wright.
Hiyoko was
You
killed
human.
before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Okay.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Oh yeah, it's just empty. All right.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about
Who
it.
drove
A
them?
suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. But I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience.
Why are we not talking about the fact that, like, Ibuki has, like, is like obedient and all of everything? Has anyone mentioned that? Does anyone know about that except for us?
Nothing specifically about the despair disease has come up yet.
Well, let's see. So who knows that? Because that's actually probably the key. Who else besides us knows that about Ibuki? That, like, that was her. I mean, I guess maybe everyone, because she was at like breakfast and was just like gullible, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I guess more people know that, but, like, I don't know.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had
That someone
been
else is
alive at
involved.
that
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Then she
This
was
is true.
alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Clearly someone counted on Hajime being there and, like, seeing this, because they broadcast the video. So this was like part of the point. But yeah, like, what was the motivation? Like, that wouldn't have made sense for Ibuki to do.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah.
Her body
It's not a
was
very
in
easy
a
one to
slow
hang.
state. If
Yeah.
anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Or they just used the fact that she was despair.
Don't say it all proud. Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Alright.
Alright.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
I mean, honestly, if the entire point, like,
Doesn't have a record function, right?
I think there's going to be a difference between, like, what the game designers think is necessary and, like, what the in-game characters think. So, like, if the entire reason why this crime supposedly is the movie is just so Hajime can be off the clear so they can, like, believe his story right away, I understand that from a game design perspective, but I still think it's a very weak reason for, like, a character to, you know, like, to do it.
Like,
to do it like that.
Uh-huh.
So,
Interesting.
so I think there's got to be more to that, or there's got to be something. Because if all they were trying to do was disguise, like, the order in which they were being killed, they can just do that with they already have a setup to do that. Like, they don't need to also match it to the movie.
This is true.
So maybe the killer is someone who knows that Hajime didn't see the movie, and also knew that Hajime had access to the video and needed to they needed Hajime's story to be believed. So then the killer it had to be someone who knew that Hajime hadn't seen the movie and also knew how to contact the little screen thingy. Which could be, I don't know if we ever mentioned to Soda that we never saw the movie, but that might put him further up on the suspicion list. Anyway.
Soda is pretty like high up there as well,
yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see?
Oh, but this was always pre-recorded. Like, we know this because of the curtain in the hospital.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
So maybe it's like Mikan.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
I'm still not sure why Mikan was trying to come on to us or anything, besides just her having a crush on us.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Can I not just be horny?
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I love her. I love her. I love her.
Sonia's great. I do enjoy Sonia.
Fantastic.
I feel like she needs a bit more of a personality, but she's fine.
She's doing great.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from
That's
those
also
afflicted by
true.
the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Nikon was crushing me with her thighs.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Living the dream, girly.
Teehee.
Too much info.
That? She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Right.
And we went to the hospital
Sure.
together afterward. So we were
She is not pleased about that information. She's like, really? Really, Hajime, out of all the bitches to pull, you pulled her?
Killer must be someone
Really?
else.
All right, fine.
better if we think about it like that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want you
I
to.
mean, I guess if that's what you're in. I mean, if that's what you're into, I guess, but like...
Listen, if you're into that yandere shit, whatever, I don't care. But like, come on, man.
So it's inevitable that an alibi
You got a gamer girl right here.
You got a gamer girl right here, and you're gonna pass me up for that? Are you still thinking about the post from chapter 1? I am not, I assure you.
What?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Probably.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
I think
No, you don't.
a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
You're a bastard. The killer had a different reason?
To
If that's
confuse Hajime. Because they realize that Hajime is the only one who's actually solving any of these freaking cases.
inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it?
Is that our...
Is that it? Really?
Huh.
Really?
Well, they gotta put it somewhere, I guess.
True. Well, hello there, mon ami. The moss ball sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss ball.
And here's some chance time.
What? What's
You
that?
never played Mario Party? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Pure time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss.
99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already run out, so please make your appeal simple. Well, 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm an Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I don't understand.
I
what
don't
that
either.
means
Yeah, cool. We're all lost on that. Great.
Cool.
Cool. No one knows what's happening.
Sick Japanese cultural reference, dude.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Please let this be a normal school trip.
With Monokuma!
Monokuma? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street.
You to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
So I'm thinking now, yeah, the reason it did it, if it is because in order to make it so like Hajime's story would be believed, I'm thinking Mikan as the top, because I don't know, was she doing, oh, what was her account again? In the evidence?
She spent the night with us.
Yeah, but like before that, we have an evidence that says like Mikan's account.
We do.
I'm trying to think, is that something that like is false or something? I don't know. Right up until the Monokuma was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out to the hospital search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay, so when did we... Okay, so that... The Monokuma announcement, when did we see the broadcast?
We
of
saw that broadcast right before the morning announcement. The morning announcement happened while we were running around.
But Mikan wasn't there.
Mikan was not with us. She had went...
She was crushing us with her thighs in our room. Then we split.
We split?
No. We both went to the hospital.
Yeah.
She went to
check on the patient.
To check up on everyone. We sat and waited for the thing to come in, and then the broadcast showed up. Okay, so what happened was she went to that other room in the hospital and fabricated this whole thing with the bag, with the gown, in the room opposite to try to get because she had actually killed them the night before, had set up the whole thing, and then went to go do the broadcast after waking up Hajime and doing that whole ah-wah-wah-wah thing.
What, you think crushing him with her thighs was a bonus?
So actually, the last thing to happen was she went to that room and emulated that thing with the candle and everything to make it look like it was being broadcast from the music hall, but it wasn't. It was being broadcast from a room the call was coming from inside the house. I think that makes sense. That leaves her all of the previous night to order around Ibuki, because maybe she did order Ibuki to kill Hiyoko and string her up and everything, and then was like, off yourself, and then she's like, yes sir, and then she set up everything for the hospital. So I am thinking Mikan for number one, because I think she had the opportunity to do so. I don't know motive-wise. Maybe she was just tired of having to take care of them. people. No, I'm sure there's something more. I'm sure there's something more to it. Oh, wait. Isn't Mikan the one that Hyoko's always talking shit about?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's that, I guess. But that's kind of a long-standing thing, and it's not like an immediate
like
cause
dynamic.
for
That's
murder.
not like a fuck you,
Yeah.
Jesus. That's
I mean, maybe she just snapped. But like, I don't know. Like,
Aren't you
yeah.
tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
So that's where I'm at.
All right.
So there's nothing in her account that contradicts the fact that she could have done it.
It's true. Anyway, what's up, Jimmy? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence.
Jimmy.
I called him Jimi Hendrix one time, and I stand by that.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case,
This shit again.
This shit again.
they've gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well,
That is true. They didn't.
to kill 3 people in the
But it
first place.
wasn't against the rules until Monokuma made that rule yesterday. That was not the rule when the murders took place.
True. That was not a rule until literally like Chex watched like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Unless it's one of those just like it was there and we never
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
cared to notice. I don't know. But I think that's
No, it's a new rule. I'm almost certain.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
No, it's not.
Is it? You dumb fuck.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Come on, like, I don't want to completely be carrying here.
About the lion that got killed second.
You could carry me anytime, Hajime Uwu.
Was imitating, right?
Chiaki, I appreciate it. 2 people are dead. We're in the middle of a class trial. Can we wait on that? Chiaki, 2 people are dead.
Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Oh.
Well, that's probably it, but
Something medical bandages. Because that's her hyperfixation.
falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning. They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Fucking loser.
They
half-assed it.
Imitation, their
Yeah.
entire plan would be completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Why are you talking all of a sudden? Mikan.
Other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this,
Jar Jar's the key to all
I
this.
need to find that out, no matter the cost. Just gotta do it, besties.
All right. What's the damage?
Why did Hyoko
Oh, we know. Because Sonya told her, right? Like, why don't you use the thingy in the thing?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I love the white noise on this one.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
That's 2 consents with Sonya in one trial. Hell yeah!
Consent is good.
She went to the music thing.
Hey, Hajime.
What?
I consent.
So do I. I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to
You
ask?
forgot to ask. I love this headcanon of just... I don't even know what you would call it. It's not really even properly tsundere. It's just like
Jealousy?
Chiaki just feels like she is in charge of all of Hajime's potential romantic interests.
Hey. What the fuck are you doing with another girl, Hajime?
He's
I'm
like,
literally a gamer girl.
I love the idea where it's just like she's taking it as a given that like they're supposed to be together, and he's like, we never discussed this.
We've hung out like once, Chiaki. Like, yeah, you're a cute little gamer girl, but that is not like indicative of my preferences, frankly.
Then you should hang out with me more.
If you want.
Speak
You should
Speak
finish.
for yourself, Hajime.
I am.
Damn.
You should finish my social link, Hajime.
I will, if I want to. You're not gonna make me do that.
What?
Jesus.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
It's gonna suck when it's Sonya's turn to be the killer.
Yeah.
I kind of like her.
Sonya's
Like
cool.
she's just I just think she's neat. Like I'm not even like it's not even like an infatuation or even like that I particularly am like super interested in her as a character.
Yeah,
in any
she's just,
meaningful
like,
way.
cool.
She's just kind of normal.
Yeah,
which
she's
is
just like chill.
except for that time when she was like serial killers. But like, you know, who among us has not been a true
Among Us?
crime girly from Among Us? Who has not been a true crime girly from time to time? I don't think that's
Honestly,
particularly strange.
No, it's our God-given right to be true crime girlies sometimes. Honestly.
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Or just like responsible.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
No, she didn't get called.
No way she got abducted?
No.
She
No.
would fucking bite them. What do you mean? She would use her little biters.
From her room, there's no
She
way
would.
She would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
I don't think so.
Then they keep that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Key!
Key.
Key!
Key.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Aha.
Alright, Akane.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
No, I'm just saying you're a dumbass.
Last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Hajime, I never participate in class trials that much. Let me have this!
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Just the Haruhi levels. I love it's very Haruhi. Okay, I think Gundam was just like that earlier because like he hasn't done this yet, and like they just need a stock of people to do this with.
Inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
No.
The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Have you met her? She could kick your ass.
Was locked.
She could actively kick your ass.
Kimono, remember? It's more likely
It's
that
like
Hiyoko locked the door
it's like the time when Nav is like, I will eat them. Like that's Hiyoko.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Even have the key.
I always forget that Wendy Lee is also Athena.
Remember in Hiyoko's
Right?
her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
No.
She doesn't know shit.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I connected them.
Because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Wait, do you not remember
also
the
the reason
plot
why she decided
of
to
the
go out
last
on her own.
chapter?
No, because she's a dumbass.
Fair.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Big owie brain.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
As much as we totally know she could have kicked their ass.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just
Yeah.
to fix her messed up.
Yeah.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
All right, Akane. You need to.
Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Girly, I get it. You gotta not
You gotta
not do that.
chill.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
I love the way that Hajime is the most, like... I think he feels like he has more internal, like, little comebacks and snaps during trials, and it's just because all he's doing the entire time is just, like, giving people, like, the raised eyebrow, like, are you fucking kidding me? And I fucking love that, so...
The little like, huh?
The little, like,
look on his face.
No way I could have predicted when she
It's
would
the raised eyebrow, down, up, roll your eyes.
Yeah.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Oh boy.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
What?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Alright, girls, you're both pretty. Jesus.
Gundam, please stop!
The girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting!
For my sake.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
God, one of these days that's gonna not be funny.
It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
But okay, hold on.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Okay. So if this is the case, she went to the music hall, or the killer, let's say the killer.
Yeah.
The killer went to the music hall to kill to kill Ibuki. Thank you. And make it look like a suicide just because not even thinking about that being the first one of the part from the movie. And then when Kyoko walked in and had to very quickly, suddenly kill her with a knife, which, I mean, I guess if it's Mikan, she's got like a scalpel, and knows the arteries to cut, presumably, or whatever. Then went to the trouble of being like, I should do this. But then I think the whole point is she probably went to the trouble of setting up the video stuff anyway to like broadcast it to Hajime. So she already had the plan to like get Hajime to witness it. Then why? So I guess it was just like, this was the plan, and then like because a suicide was mentioned in the movie, she was like, well, if there's going to be 2 murders, I might as well do this. But like the suicide thing was not originally intended to be part of like the movie setup. It was just kind of the course that she decided. She's like, well, I don't want to kill her myself. But because she's all sick and gullible and stuff, I will tell her to off herself, and then she'll just do it. Third trial, part of the third trial we're on. We are in the second part. They have not yet revealed who the killer is, but I have a theory.
Mm-hmm. Max is very smart. He's never, like, he played Trigger Happy Havoc with me, but this is our first time going through SDR2. And so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
But
killed Hiyoko.
We're gonna find out soon enough, knowing this game.
For their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yeah.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking,
that's
buddy.
That's what we're getting there.
Hunting this far, there's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Are we just not going to mention the fact that, like, Ibuki was, like, sick? And that's a big part of, like...
No one's mentioned it yet.
Like, why not?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't
That's a really important
know.
thing.
You think I know? I don't know.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
I didn't fucking write this.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
That's how low we're stooping.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh, you're just so obnoxious.
Just like me, for real.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
See, it's not endearing when you do it.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a...
Did someone say, keep your mouth shut? Is that why?
Specifically, I don't think so. I think.
He's just being an ass.
Nagito, I'm sorry, but could you just be quiet?
I would really prefer if you be quiet.
Soda was like, shut your fucking mouth.
Ibuki didn't.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
You're still on this?
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
What are you...
What are you fucking talking about?
And walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
There was only the one spot on the ground.
Faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yes, the person who voiced Makoto in the first game as well.
We already finished talking about that a while ago.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bryce Papenbrook was the
only cast member.
Yeah,
the only cast member from
the
the game to do it in the anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have a theory, there's absolutely some connection between Makoto Naegi and Nagito Komeda, like 100%. I just don't know what it is yet.
Do we know what it is? No, but like, there's too much for their.
Yeah, they have the same voice actors in both English and Japanese. Their names are virtually like anagrams of each other by syllable, which would probably be like hiragana, however it was written. And like they're both the ultimate lucky student. They're both, Nagito's almost like a parody of Makoto's like hope-filled attitude from the end of Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a connection.
Yeah, there's absolutely something there.
And we still have not like figured out really what the precise connection is between the two. My pet theory is that this is all a simulation created by Chihiro Fujisaki to try to brute force a way out of the murder game, which would explain why like Byakuya, for example, is here, but like doesn't have like is like a reflects sort of like the character development that he went through in the first game, but like also doesn't seem to have any memories of what went on in the first game, but is like also able to be like that leader in that early stage of the game. Also, what was the other? Oh yeah, Monokuma has alluded to once. Was he talking to Makoto? Saying that like all your talk of hope reminds me of him.
He was talking
which is
to
or was it Hajime?
It must have been probably Nagito.
But someone. But it's like but it was very
like
clearly alluding to Makoto. Very clearly.
End of trial 2.
Yeah.
Nagito had this whole fucking monologue because of course he did. And out of fucking nowhere, Monokuma's like, damn, all of your talk of hope really reminds me of him. And then everyone was like, what the fuck? And he was like, bye.
Yeah. My hope is that like the hope despair. No, my desire for this is that like big ruin that looks like Hope's Peak Academy on the first island is actually the Hope's Peak Academy where the first game takes place, and like they open the door at the same time as the characters from the first game are coming out at the end of theirs, so they like meet up. That would be really cool.
Who the fuck are you people?
That would be really cool.
That would be very cute. Let's go.
Let's go.
I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Nice.
Kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Yeah, my current theory is Mikan. I have like a whole extended thing about like why I think it's possible because of like potentially like what she's trying to manipulate Hajime into doing. My only thing I'm missing really is a motive.
Mm-hmm.
And like my guess is either she might have killed Hyoko directly, or she might have ordered because of the despair disease, whatchamacallit, Ibuki being all obedient. Yeah, she like maybe Mikan ordered her to kill Kyoko, and she did it instead before Ibuki was ordered then to off herself.
Yeah.
They opened the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're in a fuck. No.
Yeah. Okay. Is Hajime about to figure it out?
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Any lane is in mine.
That's strange.
Mikan.
Since it's not something we finished talking about.
I see.
Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked.
Yeah, the handprint on the step stool, right?
Probably. Just as I almost read that as Naegi. Look what you did to me. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints?
On the stool.
I can prove it with this.
Prove what? I don't know.
I'm proving something!
To hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
What? Yes, there is.
Detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Underestimate these nuts.
Underestimate these nuts, Hajime!
No, she didn't. That was you.
I see. So there was some
Bob the Tomato caught you sinning. Did you see the picture I sent?
I did, and I laughed really hard. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have no context for it, but it's a character I recognize you talking about.
Yep, I'm sending it to.
It's Trigun, right?
It is Trigun. The mystery.
It's who you want to become blonde because of.
Shut your mouth! Yeah, shut up. We don't need to talk about that. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Thanks, Sonia. I guess.
Wait, are we getting this?
I won't tell you to do your best, but well, you should get started already.
Fuck you too, Chiaki.
I don't really trust you, but like, go off, I guess.
There's some kind of hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video.
Are we gonna go subway surfing? You can do it! Yeah, he said it. This is actually a catchphrase.
Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to find out what's strange.
The curtain, right? Maybe. Probably.
The black curtain in the background, huh? Based on
That's green. It's a green curtain.
It's the interface looking thing. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's Mikon under the bag. Oh, what'd you click? The stepladder?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Thanks, Hajime, for being vague as fuck.
Was it the candlelight? I don't know.
Can you explain it to us?
Yeah, you said it in such a
No.
You said it in such a convoluted way.
I mentioned earlier.
Yep. Is it just the fact that there's no bloodstain?
But on one side.
Okay, so you were like, there's no blood on it. And then you're like, there's blood on it. Yeah, so that's not the same stepladder.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Check that.
Take that.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
I'm really mentally ill. I was just like, I really like how Johnny Young Bosch says the word clean. I don't know why.
Oh, you are not beating the.
I'm not beating the JYB Simp allegations. I'm not happy about this. I'm not. Listen.
I thought you were gonna say.
Had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
I don't remember. Actually, I don't actually remember what I was. I thought you were gonna say.
Listen, I'm going through it right now. I'm allowed to hyperfixate on stupid shit.
The stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
Completely bitchless.
No bitches, Hajime.
What do you mean? There's no way it could have been recorded in advance? Is that just like the way it works?
Yeah, you can't.
Stepladders were completely different.
the cameras that you have, you cannot pre-record anything. They are a live feed the entire time.
Right. Okay, so I'm right.
There were 2 step ladders?
Yeah, an Ace Attorney fan's worst nightmare. Ha ha ha. They have to have like a step ladder joke somewhere in this game, right?
I don't remember.
Just as a fun little tribute. I feel like you kind of have to.
The step ladder in the video isn't the only thing that's
Maybe they're just all stepladder bitches.
That's
No one's even gonna.
Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
You should play more video games, especially visual novels from Spike Chunsoft. TM.
Chiaki, have you ever heard of the Somnium File? The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something?
Oh goodness.
What?
Can you spell knife?
Can I spell knife?
You're like, what? Yeah, this is me. I'm like, what am I trying to? I mean, I guess if you don't know, you just have to figure out by the letters they give you,
I
huh?
guess, but like.
Filming location? I mean, yeah. Isn't that obvious?
Fuck!
Or is that not? Is it not? If there's 2 different step ladders, that means that
Oh my god, why are there so many?
you have to be in a place with a different step ladder, right? I guess it doesn't logically follow. Like, it's not like a, you know. But I mean, from the second we saw that thing with Sonya, again, why Sonya's the GOAT, she showed us that. You know. Like, from the moment that we saw Sonya, like, was like, hey, look, it's this thing that looks like the filming location. I'm like, oh, that's the filming location. And yeah, I guess the only one who could have, like, been there is Mikan.
Move.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
What is your idea, Lovey?
Mikan...
Shut up. Not you, sorry, go.
No, it's okay. I was like, what's the motive? And I'm like, oh, it's obvious. She got the despair disease. And was like, I must kill. I am not the healer anymore. I am killer.
I'm not gonna do mercy. Ah.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
The call came from inside the house.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Kazuichi. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's like, I'm not doing another Hangman's Gambit. They're like, it's the improved Hangman's Gambit. And I'm like, barely.
Alright. Let's go Toby Fox Pro Skater Reel.
Toby Fox Pro Skater Reel. Listen, I love SDR2. I will roast Hangman's Gambit into the fucking ground. I do like Logic Dive, though. Logic Dive is good. I like Logic Dive. It's fun.
What part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both? Or the camp.
I think it's. If this is wrong, I apologize.
Well, which unit? The one in the.
Fuck.
Which one? The one in the.
The one in the hospital.
The one in the hospital.
The hospital
okay.
camera would have been at the music venue, and so like anything that was at. So it's wording it like.
That. I mean, yeah. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah. I got you.
Oh, shoot.
The hospital. Yes, okay. Yes? Yes.
The music venue.
Mm-hmm. The hospital camera that was at the music venue.
I hate that so much.
I know. Motherfucker turned so hard he almost went backwards. We respect and stan.
I don't think you need a logic dive for this. What did the killer
An
do?
email.
They took it with them. This absolutely could have been an email. Like this is not
an email, Hajime.
This is not logic dive worthy.
I know you wanted to. I know you wanted to hit that gnar, but like.
Hit that gnar. I don't think I've heard that before.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video.
Really? Did you need to space out for that one?
It made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Yes.
Alright. Whatever
Must have
floats
been
your fucking
fired
boat.
from
Only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least when I
Yes.
first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Well, it was destroyed, right?
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Should have sent a fucking email, Hajime.
The body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see.
Great. Good job, Hajime.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Exactly. Which means the call was coming from inside the house.
Repair efforts. It seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
So it transmitted from the hospital to the
The fact
hospital.
that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing.
Which means it's
enough.
Mikon.
Which means even if was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital.
If, like Fire Emblem If?
Yeah, I guess
The
so.
Japanese title
Danganronpa
for
If?
Fire Emblem Fates.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Swear to fucking God, Hajime, if you make me do a Hangman's Gambit.
That place inside
a
that
fucking Handmaid's
building.
Gambit.
You got it!
Oh my God!
Hospital? Then no. Something room.
Yep. I got it.
What is it?
Conference room.
Conference room.
Give me a fucking C, thank you.
The room.
The room.
Hi, babe.
Kill her! I did not! Give me an O, give me an O, give me an O. That's not an O.
Don't they change up the Hangman's Gambit again in the third one?
The third game's Hangman's Gambit is actually good.
For once, they figured it out.
They figured it out. They got it. Please, for fuck's sake, give me a fucking E. Thank you. No, that's a fucking F. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot an R. Damn it. I got so excited. I promise I'm good at this game. I promise I'm really fucking good at this game.
There it is. And finally.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hajime, are you okay? It's been like 5 minutes.
Frickin' word.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. Jesus fucking, why are we doing so much shit? Hajime! Hajime! They were like, we haven't done enough mini games this time.
There's no way the conference room.
Because I was there.
Which place was the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah.
The
What?
looked like the conference room.
Well,
Well, it's not like what they looked like, right?
it's...
Yeah, they made a set.
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Fucking dipshit.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, that's wrong! What the fuck, Akane?
So they made so she turned the conference room into a set, right? That's it.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music? That must be it.
I remember just how like
The killer did
I was like, whoa, when you can like consent with people in this game.
Yeah, it's good.
It's like I agree with that. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh.
make the music venue.
We're giving some other characters some agency.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face.
Get his ass!
Curtain was hung so the music venue would look like.
Oh yeah, well, shut up.
Shut up!
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, It is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I totally pranked.
Yeah, I tried putting
totally
on
pranked
Hajime.
him
It
with
did
it.
not work that well.
Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Nagito, how the fuck did you manage it?
The killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
He's not taking the bait. How did you do that?
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
For once, Akane's got it.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
So is her verbal tick in Japanese that she ends her sentences with tabun?
Maybe.
All right, wait. What's the question again?
Something else the killer did to make the music venue
Oh.
look like the conference room.
I don't know. Oh yeah, the candle.
I can prove it with
Let me ask my trusted source.
You're referring to
StrategyWiki.com.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange.
It's pretty strange.
The music venue has to light, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel easier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
No, because there was no sign of it being burned. Yeah,
It was the same candle that was used.
that makes sense.
Yeah, none
That
of it
checks
was
out.
melted. How did we miss that?
I love how they haven't spent this entire time asking who could have done this.
No, it's just been like
Because they're just
logically.
waiting to get to yeah. We have to solve the entire case and then be like, oh shit, who could do this? One person.
Yeah.
As opposed to the previous cases where it was like
Accused.
where it was like-
no.
where-
Accused. No. Accused. No.
kind of where it was a lot more like that, or it was like you kind of figure out who it is like halfway through and they figure out who it is and then you spend the rest of the time trying to figure out
How
who
it
killed.
would
Maybe
work.
it's because they have to solve the case because once we say it was Mikon, she's gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
very much like,
she doesn't have the gumption to stick up for herself.
She's like, fuck.
Which is probably why we're waiting until the end for it to be or I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yes, we know this.
We got it. Good job, Hajime. You're doing great.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
I was way more focused on trying to hit on you in the conference room. I'm sorry.
But it appears the killer already covered.
I
the
got
rest.
distracted and
I got
how does it go?
When I went there.
But there's no
Something about a workplace relationship.
Oh.
in the connection range of the surveillance camera.
We both lost focus and had a consensual workplace relationship.
That's the one. That's the one.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. Never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed.
I thought he was gonna be like, you were sleeping with Mikon and she was fucking.
Happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Damn, Hajime. Sleeping with a murderer? That's gotta fuck your shit up. It's like, dude, first
Not
of all,
cool, Hajime.
sleeping with a murderer?
What
Not
does
cool,
he say?
Hajime.
What
Bullying
does
a
he say?
girl? Not
Bullying
cool,
a girl?
Hajime.
Not cool, Hajime. And it's actually her too, right?
Yeah.
That is actually Mikon.
I feel like I've heard
Wait, Mikon, it's you! and then he goes,
me,
bullying a girl?
Not cool, Hajime.
His hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room? Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's wrong.
No.
That's not possible.
No.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Am I choosing something? Which means there was a fake somewhere.
The Ibuki in the conference room is a fake. It was Mikan.
Why are we still talking about Hiyoko? Why are we still talking about Hiyoko?
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Honestly, it really feels like they just killed Hiyoko here just because they needed to get down on people. Like, not because it was actually a meaningful, like, contribution to her arc, right? Especially if they're saying that this happened on accident.
And was only pretending to be the victim.
And that's why it cut out before... Yeah, otherwise you would have just seen a live hanging.
The real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yes.
The actual time of death
Blah, blah, blah. Amaiwa Motion Dairu.
will be around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
That's... I'm always saying this!
I'm always saying this!
Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. There's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. That no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Shit.
Guilt over.
I'm good. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Mrs. Robinson, you're trying to seduce me.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Do we have to do the manga before the reveal?
Are you saying you already
don't
know
know.
who the killer is?
That would be really cool.
That would be cool as shit.
Although I do like that the way that they're talking about this. I do like the way that they're talking about this, where it's like no one knows except for him, which like is not this is like the first time this has happened.
Where it's like,
Can you even select Nekomaru?
no.
No, it just skips right over. Okay, so it's Mikan. Get fucked.
You're the only one!
I tried!
You're the killer, aren't you?
Okay, now at this point, I want to say, unfortunately, at some point, I was spoiled that Mikan would be a killer eventually. I just didn't know when or in what circumstance. So I've kind of had my side eye on her a little bit the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it was terribly obvious until, like, the trial started that, like, this was the one. Besides the fact that, like, she was just being, like, she was very present in this chapter, which in the previous game was a sign that the killer is one of the people that we focused on. But that hasn't been the case yet. This chapter as a whole has felt the most like a Danganronpa 1 case out of all of the ones, out of the 3 so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If Mikan is still, if we're actually wrong, this is gonna be funny. But I mean, I guess we'll see. But I'm almost certain.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh?
I'm just a little guy!
I'm the killer? What is this? Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first. She's right!
I'm just a little bitch!
I kind of wish that, like, this entire thing, like, her entire conceit is just a complete, like, fiction at this point, and she's, like, actually, like, very
She's
competent.
a bad bitch.
Yeah, that would be really sick.
Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
But not an alibi for the night.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
yeah. You insist I use the on-call room.
You must be mentally
But
exhausted.
if you
so
sleep
it's
in
better
the
if you
lobby.
rest in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Now put this bag on your head and start filming.
Video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yes.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible.
Oh, maybe she doesn't know
I could kill someone.
Doesn't know what.
that she's the killer. Like, maybe she doesn't remember anything from when she was, like, sick. Or she did it in her sleep or something. That would be fun. That would be actually kind of tragic.
That would be kind of sick.
Yeah, that would be really sad.
Impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Fucking look at her.
I mean,
it is truly difficult to believe someone can be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
I mean, I guess I could be wrong. But the game, you know, this game loves to, you know, throw, you know, make you second guess yourself, even stuff that you think you know.
Yeah.
I think the thing that I knew, or the thing that clued me, was someone talked about, like, Mikan's execution. So, like, maybe she gets accused for this, but, like, she didn't actually do it. I don't know. Anyway.
A murder that you don't remember or like aren't actually guilty for and still getting executed.
Yeah.
That's an interesting concept. If
that I mean, I feel like that would be the kind of thing that, like, the kind of like I would absolutely believe that that's where they would, that's like their next twist on the formula, you know?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Woman. God forbid women do anything, Hajime.
women do anything!
Yes.
Yeah. Not fanning you, frankly.
Yeah, you were, like, sexually assaulting me.
Yeah. I'm like, you were like, okay.
Oh, God.
Tricks aside, logic and Trick, is she really capable of doing something like this? Like, actually. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake?
Huh.
Am I the drama? No.
No, it's the kids who are wrong.
It would be so much easier if I was wrong. Can we not just accuse Nekomaru, please? He's the only one who's not here. If
That's
I have
true.
this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
I mean...
Ugh.
Just
No.
just immediately like, ugh, this shit again.
Oh, but this again. What? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Then don't shut your trap.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What?
What are you saying?
What?
There's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time.
Man said what?
Well, okay. So then perhaps it's just like there's no way I could commit murder, but I can tell Ibuki under the influence of despair disease to go kill someone for me.
True.
Right? Like that, yeah. Like, I'm too overstressed with this. I wish one of these patients would die so I can actually get some decent sleep.
And Mook is like, I got you, fam, don't worry.
Yeah. Or maybe it wasn't... You know what it probably is? It literally... Well, I don't know if this would actually make sense or not. But it literally could be something where it's like, Mikan says something to that effect, and then... Ibuki's like, you got it, and then just straight up kills herself, like, on the spot. And then she has to try to, like, make it seem like it was a suicide, but in the process of trying to make it seem like it was a suicide, you had Hiyoko come in, like...
I was like, shit!
Like, trying to set up all of this stuff. And, like, she never wanted to be in this situation, but, like, she had to. But, I mean, that's also, like, most of the murders, you know?
And then you have to go back to, like, the last trial where it was, like, if you ordered someone to do a murder, are you still responsible?
Right. And it's like, this goes back to actually in the first game. This goes back to Celeste and Hifumi. Because Hifumi died.
Yes.
Even though Hifumi was the one who killed whoever it was who died that time. Taka.
Good friend Taka.
But because he was already dead, there's only one there's one person who's left to punish, basically, right? There's only like one person it could be who's still alive who could be punished, so they get punished. Like that could be the same situation here. That doesn't seem particularly strange to me.
The suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
What are you fucking talking about?
A truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Is someone gonna mention Ibuki's condition?
Maybe.
Is this?
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
What do you fucking know?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
And he waited until all this time just because he just wanted to be a...
Because he's an asshole. Not like...
Let's take a look, shall we?
He's just like this.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This
Oh yeah, that...
was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
This is the rope that he was tied up with, wasn't it?
And the part
Maybe.
of the rope that hung from the baton lighting
Is that actually the case?
We'll fucking see, my dog.
I mean, it makes sense why he would notice.
What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Oh yeah, there was a lot of rubbing going on when I was tied up.
It means I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Huh.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I'm into some weird shit, so you can trust me.
I know my way around a rope, Hajime.
Yeah.
I literally did. I pointed it out to you.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
I literally fucking pointed it out to you, my man. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well just search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
So what does this change?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then
hung her.
I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue.
Come on, Nagito.
Come on. Is that really true?
I'm honestly not sure which one at this point I find more irritating. Nagito being Nagito or Byakuya being Byakuya in the first one. In the first one.
Yeah, Byakuya was only Byakuya like once.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
Okay.
strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically
What does
the
that
same thing.
change? Yeah.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they
Well-
leave would look different too.
Hmm.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because that's how we found it.
Someone's lie?
That must be it.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
If it's not Mikon, wild.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki
Yeah.
died by hanging.
See, there you go. Proof.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it?
See, it is Mikon.
The person we trust with the autopsy report.
Exactly.
Well,
That's what.
You told us
That's
the wrong
yeah.
cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling.
Ow!
Fuck, just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
The one we kept trusting with the fucking autopsy.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Okay, so she does have. She clearly does
I made a mistake.
have knowledge of this, right? Unless it was a genuine mistake. So it can't be like she doesn't know what happened when she was like under the influence of the whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Alright, you don't have to go that far, Nagito. Jesus.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
That's kind of the point.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Nikon nursed me
What
till I got better.
Her falls, like pratfalls and shit, was all just part of this ruse the whole time. Like if she's actually just like a bad bitch, like you said, that would be really funny.
Don't you think
And
her devotion to
cool.
nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
If not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Nagito.
Nagito.
What?
It's
Huh?
not that deep, bestie.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
It's not that deep. It's a murder.
I have.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I guess.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Something, something, hope, something, something, despair.
If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass!
See, you know what I like? The dumb of ass characters in Danganronpa 1 are dumb of ass to Makoto because they're dumb of ass. The dumb of ass characters in this game are mean to Nagito because he deserves it. You know?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
So they're actually saying what the player is thinking and feeling, not actually like
being a hindrance. It's just like, no.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're cool about it. Thank you.
Yes. That's why they're much more endearing in that way. You keep saying that, Mikan. Just shut
up. Shut the up.
Shut up. Shut the up.
Is that really true?
Yes!
Yeah!
Hit him with the, is that really true?
That's what I've been saying! Can't stop, won't stop!
I have to do it!
This either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Let's go!
I need to do this.
Close enough!
I have to do it.
Your friends?
You doubt me yet?
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
You kick me at like football?
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Yeah, belief requires doubt and examination.
But I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. Like, I don't get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
And this is why Thomas is the based one of the disciples.
I won't stop you anymore.
Hey,
there's
Hajime.
there's like genuinely a theological virtue in that, but we won't get into that.
Hey, Hajime. Did you know Thomas is pretty based?
Hold on, I need to look up Ezekiel Horst. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go!
You're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Yes!
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Let's go!
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that.
Yes! Me when a character has a mental breakdown. Yeah!
Girly pop.
To be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to agree?
Why don't we draw a manga?
Let's draw a manga.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
Isn't that fucked up or what?
We gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Despair? Chiaki.
Chiaki, you're really coming into your own as the deuteragonist.
I'm so proud of you, girlie.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
That's not what I asked.
Can you fucking prove it?
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Oh.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because we were just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forget me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
That's gonna be my new text tone.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotional. That's the text. If you get to Discord text tones, I want that to be mine.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Hajime, you're the only,
You're the protagonist.
the only one who can find her.
To you once again.
You're the only one who can find her hole.
Thank you.
She sat on you the other day.
Hajime, you've you've been crushed by her thighs, Hajime. You know what you're looking for.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along?
To get me to be crushed by this?
By him becomes thighs?
Yeah, see, it's not as cool as you thought it was gonna be, is it?
Is it? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Get it? Because, like, her thing is to ask for forgiveness because she is always apologizing.
I'm the one who has to do it!
I
I'm
have
the one
to
who's gonna
do it.
finish this!
Man, he's more constipated than Nekomaru right now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's another one of these. I thought we were gonna get to manga time.
We're getting to manga. I think it's manga time. Is it manga time? What's manga time? Yeah. We're getting there, I promise.
I'm not the killer!
No, that's wrong.
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yes.
The hospital slippers she had.
The gown because she went to go look. Akane went to go find it.
Body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
This is good. This is cool.
Her body type.
I thought about it.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen.
Hajime.
Only one who can point out
Hajime.
the mistake.
Oh, the killer's mistake. Oh, that's fun.
Don't hesitate.
Hajime, prove that you have a gorilla type coochie.
Hajime, prove that you have that gorilla grip coochie.
We can't think of
Use that
anybody
T-boy
else
swag,
other
come
than
on.
you who could have filmed that video.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No.
It's the hospital gown, right?
She was wearing suspicious?
No.
Could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
What was the mistake?
Ibuki and Yukon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Nice. This is cool.
This is cool.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
You crushed me with your thighs.
As I said
You
before,
entered Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair.
video.
What's wrong with that?
I see.
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
I calculated it so precisely.
Say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
Nice.
Only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
That's a good contradiction.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Am I wrong?
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole,
The hole that Hajime found.
didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not.
Yo, this is wild.
It's impossible.
This is some grade A.
Impossible.
There's some grade A performance here.
No.
When she died, try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote
Me when a character has an emotional breakdown.
Yeah.
Well, there's two. It's buy one, get
How do you
one.
know
That's what
so much
Monokuma
about
said.
that video?
Shut up about that.
Who cares about that? More importantly,
Shut
did you
up.
know
Shut
that bag is a
up.
limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
It's a buy one, get one free, you dipshit.
You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da!
Okay, but like, what are you like? You still have not satisfactorily answered
So don't you think it's
how you've seen this. How you're able to say this.
bag in both the conference room and the music
Like, I get your point, but like, you literally, this is not gonna help your case.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Monokuma gave us the evidence for this.
Video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Despair.
Forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really.
I was
It's
just
time
gonna
for
be
the
the
third
yay.
PTA. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. We'll no longer be able to make do with just the A button.
Didn't we have to do that last time to switch the bullet, or did we not? I don't
No,
remember.
it's still not. I think we just had. The
Do we have? I'm sure the decal bag is a bullet, right? Where Monokuma said that it's buy one get one free.
I think that's a bullet that we have, but this isn't one where we actually have to worry about specific evidence bullets. This one's just the one where it just gives us something at the end and we just go for it.
Well, last time it's like, isn't there like, you have to switch it like at the last second, right?
I fucking love this performance.
Crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
I forget your English VA, but God, you're good.
She lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere.
Why do I feel like it's like, wait, what's her name? Shannon, someone Kent? voiced Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy, and
I'm not sure. I can.
I don't think it's her, but
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything
it's the same vibe.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
What?
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
Forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's
Oh, it's this
impossible to
thing.
use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Theater bonus prize.
Monica mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, it's another one free.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Yes!
Here we go!
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
It's time to draw a comic book.
You get to write a manga after this. Rock and roll,
do it.
buckaroo. All right.
Okay, so now don't do this like look carefully at what it says.
Shush.
Okay. I don't think that's any of them.
Killer do
What did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay.
Hold on, wait.
The killer ripped off
yep,
the venue's.
Yoink.
Is that is that the small clue the killer left? What's left of the surveillance camera unit? No, that's what
I
was.
think
Oh,
that's this. No, it's not. That's different.
no,
Damn it. All right.
no.
well, Yeah, I get it.
What does the middle one say? The two-step ladders are different.
Somehow.
What I saw on the monitor. That's weird.
It's very-
There's like nothing here. Put back to normal. No. How was the real locked room created? No. Wow.
What
They really don't walk you through a lot
Nah.
at all.
Put back to-
Huh?
Well, this is them breaking something.
Is it taping up? Wait.
No, because
who-
this is.
I know that's the same as that, but like, the small clue the killer left. Maybe it is the
I'm gonna.
no, it's
hold on.
the other one, the third one.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! If I die
We're
on
gonna-
the manga, I'm gonna be pissed.
Do we have to like start over?
Wait,
Like,
wait,
where
wait.
does it go back to?
There we go. I think it
Okay.
just redoes the manga section. That's it.
Oh,
And that's how is the locked room created.
how is the locked room created? Glue. Yep.
And there's.
There's only like one left, right?
Yeah.
This is such a small one. I thought this would also involve like the filming and stuff. You know, the other ones are so much longer. There's one left, right? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Here's everything that happened
In this case, take it away.
Good. Dun, dun,
The key
dun,
to
dun,
this
dun, dun,
incident
dun,
is the
dun,
surveillance
dun,
camera
dun,
video
dun,
only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon's body, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Hajime's fucking like. Look at that silhouette.
Incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor.
What?
was reading ahead.
Like no, look at Hajime's silhouette.
What about him?
It looks good. Titties big,
just-
waist snatch.
Oh.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared
I'm
on
like,
the
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm objectifying
Person
men
in
on
the
Maine is
hospital
what I'm doing.
and a bag on their head about to hang themselves.
It's like how I wear shirts. Okay. Okay.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
Okay.
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
This doesn't even say like how they died.
Then,
So that's something we have to figure out afterward, I guess, huh?
by doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Yeah, this is just kind of walking through the morning, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't
But like we've seen all of this, so like it's not even
Yeah,
that.
but now we have context, I think. I don't know.
I would have been more interested. Yeah.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that
That's-
was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
And when you ran out,
As if they
she
were
slipped
switching
in.
places with me, they went inside
Yeah.
the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
You are
Killer
putting
sealed
your
the
just
door
like
with glue and
bare
intentionally
finger
created
on a
closed
wooden
room
door.
that could be forced open.
That's like
Probably not.
uncomfy on my fingy.
It's probably it might be like a what's
Oh,
not
like-
laminated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
They helped us force open the music venue door.
Hajime,
despite
did you
the fact
fucking
that it was
kick?
partially sealed.
No,
Hajime has its foot up in the air.
Discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Listen, I'm allowed to roast Hajime sometimes. He's a good boy. He's a silly little guy.
They're probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oof.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
No.
No. Good try.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yeah, that's funny.
That's funny.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? I am... Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Monokuma did say something about there being a traitor among us. Right? Among us. So it actually it would make sense to have Mikan be a member of World Ender. Interesting. Or
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
he's like, I gotta make sure you guys vote before she spills any secrets about World Ender so I can kill her. Why do we have to all rise if the trial ended?
It just says trial end. Fuck off! Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
We gotta balance the gender disparity somehow.
Disparity?
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying... Come on, Akane. Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health? Is the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey, don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsuniki we knew.
Her name is Junko Enoshima.
Oh, fuck!
Huh?
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
Boom! There we go. Kobe. Mikan too, you say?
Scottie Pippen. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yeah, his dream that he had, right? She was trying to get him sick.
My body's heavy.
Yeah.
No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot.
Right. Oh boy.
It wasn't
Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Ikane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she felt surely must have been deserving of the name despair disease. I almost read that right. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
Despair.
Despair. Is it still a word to you, Hajime? I haven't said it enough. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse.
She's the ultimate despair.
She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Wait.
Right.
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Wait. That's the tragedy, isn't it? Or that has something to do with the tragedy. That's how it happened. I bet. Because otherwise that would be just like be a really stupid thing to just sort of introduce. Is like, oh, let's just ride our free will for this one chapter just to get things going, right? Like that feels like that feels like a tool. Ultimate despair.
A tool, you say? Did you want me? I thought you were fucking dead, Pekka. What the fuck?
A tool.
God damn it, don't say that fucking word right now. Ultimate despair?
Hey, Junko, it's been a while.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. That's
hate you.
fucking bullshit.
Possible.
There's no
As
way
if there's a
I can do
meaningful
that.
difference. Ugh.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? You're gonna look at me? You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh my god.
Huh?
No bitches, Hajime.
No bitches, Hajime.
Only me. I'm bitches.
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Wait.
I know.
Is this like frickin' what's her face? Sato? Soda!
Soda!
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence.
Its name
Gave me an
was
acceptance.
Makoto Naegi.
They loved me. I loved them
So
with all
the
my
despair
heart, and they returned it in full.
So the despair disease also brings back the most painful memories of your life. That's my theory. Which is why she can remember who this was.
My reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? No bitches?
No bitches, Nagito?
No bitches, Kawaeda? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Me when I know bitches.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like
amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had...
Say it with the chest.
So stupid.
Say it.
Okay. Which means you had the remembering disease.
Hajime, that's the dumbest way you could have said that. I get it.
I know.
I get it. They can't all be winners, but if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so.
Structuralism only makes sense within a society.
We do live in a society! Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Her name is Junko Enoshima.
Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon?
Please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
And this is where Monokuma's like, and that's enough. Time to take you off to death row.
Not no. I just remembered is all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation.
That's the folks behind the school, behind Hope's Peak Academy, right? That's the foundation that runs it.
Future. That's right. That symbol
on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
We just did that.
We just did that. Did you not pay attention? I know you're having like a mental breakdown, but we covered that.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
Huh?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Or they're just tools used by it.
A tool, you say? Shut the fuck up!
Yep,
Monami
yep.
and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Amazing.
Don't laugh. That's not Nagito's voice. What the fuck voice was that? Whoa.
Nagito finally went through puberty.
Hajime.
Hey, Mikon, if you really do...
Hey, if I just go full, like, hey, Mikon. I waste this voice now. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You already know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Never gets old.
Of course I know that.
It's me.
Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well.
Oh, wow.
No one really cares about that, do you think?
Of course.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Wait until chapter 5 or 6. Yeah.
Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown.
You even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
No thoughts head empty.
No thoughts, head empty, just despair. I have a feeling that's what that is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you?
Yeah. Watch this. I won't believe it.
Don't ask me.
Don't ask me till... There's no way that I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true...
I got in bed with a villain? I don't know if that's hot or really not.
Then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
Who crushed me with their thighs?
This is really the first time we've had someone who's like... I mean, I guess since Nagito just went off the deep end in chapter 1, right? This is the first time we really had someone who's just like gone off the deep end, or like has been hiding a large part of their personality.
The past.
Did you say past? Like
the
this
sun. God, where's Justin Bryan when you need him?
past.
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So,
it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Yes.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, can we let someone talk who isn't voiced by me? That would be great.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't know how much this shit would layer. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it. Why? Mikon! Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Bye-bye ouchies.
Bye-bye ouchies.
Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, so like, was there any reason for her to just be like spreading her legs all over the place and shit?
Fantastic
Man,
question.
I love Portal 2.
I love Portal 2. Great game. It's finished. Is it really finished? I don't know, fucking Hajime. You said it first. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Tiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed.
We didn't even like explain properly like how they I mean, like we did kind of explain how they died, but not really. Like not like the set of circumstances that led them to die, you know?
If they
like
don't...
we never really acknowledged that like Ibuki could just kind of do whatever, right?
If they don't cover it in this kind of after, then I'll explain it, because it is one of those things
Okay.
where it's like, all right, yeah, this makes sense, but they don't like cover it again in a solid way.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Nekomaru comes in. Hey guys, what did I miss?
Besties!
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Maybe it was her before high school, when she was like actually kind. Before whatever terrible shit she went through during high school.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikon was never worthy. It was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Someone just punched him already.
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now?
I said it.
Okay, Discord was so fucking mean.
Yeah.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean red eye during the break.
Your is made out of black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What were you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
What? And
Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
huh? Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was.
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it! I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece! Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope!
It's not. Something's not right.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died! So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia,
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us?
No.
If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Kane.
Called having emotions, sweetie.
They're called emotions. I haven't felt emotions since I was 12.
Emotions, sweaty.
Alrighty then, let's go! Let's fucking go! Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that,
Well, he never actually said that, you know? I don't actually... They're gonna show up, it's gonna be like Byakuya. He's gonna be like, what?
did you guys miss me? We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, you just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
I mean,
Hey!
you're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking.
Mhm.
So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
You bear no responsibility.
I bear?
No responsibility! What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death.
So is he a robot? Is he a stuffed bear? Like what's going on?
Couldn't be helped.
Let's find out.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running.
Go, white boy, go.
Go, white boy, go!
Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Let's haul!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island.
Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised
I'm
our
guessing
voices.
Akane's gonna make it to the end of the game because they need someone who's an idiot to explain the exposition to over and over again. Like, as a device of the story.
I don't know, we have a few idiots in here. We raised our voices. We looked around the area.
I guess Soda, too. Also
We raised
is
our
like
voices
that.
again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey,
It's still nighttime.
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Well, we spent, like, the whole day in a trial room. We spent the day.
Doesn't look like nighttime.
It's like dusk. I don't know. He's nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard
Objection. This so-called
called class
trial.
trial is a disgrace. You're a bit late on that. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
He's the monkey.
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru
Robot.
Hajime. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nice. Nice, girly. Good job. The countdown keeps going down.
The count does down.
All right, so we're about halfway through, right? Halfway through the
9 days
game.
left.
What do we start with?
21, I think.
Woohoo! What? I still don't know what "trapped by the ocean scent" means. But that's fine. Oof.
We did it, girlies.
We
We
did.
did it.
Oof.
Got a nurse's apron.
Yes, I would. Jesus Christ, I would like to save.
Very nice.
They never will, Hajime. You know they never will. How's our pet? Did we call the pet yet? No, you're still doing okay? Good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Whew. What a day.
We did it! Hey,
So-
Pecco, what's up?
Hey, bestie. So, who is Mikan's beloved? Answer on a postcard, please. I'm betting it's someone... Well, someone who's dead. Probably someone from the... So, maybe it is... was it Sato? Was that from the...
That was the other girl from the Viddy game.
And Sato was the second one to...
Sato
Ja-
was the one who was... Yeah, the like... I will never forgive you, I'll never forgive you, I'll never forgive you. That was...
Yeah.
That was Sato. I think. Yes.
Okay. So that's my guess. My guess is it's Sato. Which I guess makes Mikan probably, assuming Sato is actually a girl, that makes Mikan a lesbian, in which case, happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Diversity win.
Diversity win. The nurse who's fucked you over and just got the lamest
And just murdered
execution
two
I've ever
people is lesbian.
seen.
Anyway, so
Or maybe bi. I don't know. She was coming on to Hajime pretty strong.
that is true.
Yeah.
So my thinking is, so what was going? So it just seems like they went by so quickly when they were talking about the precise circumstances ultimately of Kyoko and Ibuki's deaths. Just so quickly.
So, what happened was it's not really specified at a time because the time itself does not totally matter.
Yeah.
So what happened was like in the middle of the night, when Hajime and Hiko were back in their cottages, everyone else was in the motel.
Yep.
And our diseased children and Mikan were at the hospital.
Right.
Some point in the middle of the night, and I'm not sure how much of this is like fanon or just Occam's razoring, but some point in the middle of the night, Mikan instructs Ibuki to go to the music venue.
Right.
To kill her.
Because
strangle her with the
despair.
Because despair. Insert shrug emoji. And so she orders her to go to the music venue, has the plan to tie her up. No, has the plan to choke her out with the rope and fake her suicide. That is all in the plan.
Yes.
Which is why
And also is at this point creating the fake at this point creating the fake broadcast, that's also still part of the plan at this stage.
That is the plan. Like the only thing I believe that was planned was Ibuki.
Yeah.
That was the only murder that was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
In the middle of killing Ibuki, Hiyoko completely coincidentally walks into the...
Yeah, just because Sonya's like, hey, there was a mirror over there. So it really was Sonya's fault. Just completely. Yeah.
Yeah. Hiyoko walks in, just wanting to tie her fucking kimono.
And Mikan just goes, shoop!
Mikan, in order to not leave a witness, fucking and like immediately stops the bleeding. Fucking takes her to the pole.
The medical bandages never came up.
No.
The murder weapon never came up. Like all of these, you know.
No,
I feel like that could be easy stuff. It could be like, you know, I don't know. They needed to spend less time on how
This
did the
is not the
broadcast happen,
Yeah.
and a bit more time on what was the exact circumstance of the murder.
Yeah.
Because that is the fact that that's still unclear is like, and like everything you're explaining just makes sense. That would be like what I assume would happen anyway. But the fact that they never explicitly came out and said this is the course of action is just kind of
it's weird,
annoying.
Yeah. I will say I think it's very much like Third Case Syndrome, where it's like it's just the weakest out of them.
Sure.
They absolutely like. You've played Ace Attorney. They get better from here. You just gotta.
Yeah.
Third Case Syndrome just has to run its course sometimes. I do think this.
But I mean, like that's really the only like weakness is just the fact that like the murder is itself are just like very simple.
Yeah.
And then all of the complicated stuff is everything around it.
Mm.
But they don't actually just say the murder was this simple.
Yeah.
Barely. They barely do. The bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is. What I do like about this case is I do like upon.
There's not even. Yeah. And like
I do kind of like how interesting it is that everything hinges on one person's testimony. Like the entire fucking plan hinges on people believing that video happened. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
And the way that it has to be Hajime who sees it, one, so that the player sees it and the player has that information, but two, also because Hajime has protagonist syndrome happening over here and everyone trusts Hajime immediately.
I feel like this is the most protagonist Hajime has been yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was something that I really liked about the first game was, Makoto's your protagonist, and yes, he is solving the murders ultimately, but like, it's not always that characters are turning to Makoto being like, you're the only one who can do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I feel like, because like you have other very competent people around you. You have Kyoko, you have Byakuya, right?
Yeah.
Like you are able to, like they will also bring up good points. They will keep things for themselves that they will then reveal and then have that be worked into part of it. In this case, I feel like that's also been the case so far with Hajime, where like I don't feel like he's ever been the one to be like, you're the only one who can solve this. Except I just think that like the other competent characters, who are in this case Nagito and Chiaki, just kind of have a fixation on Hajime a little bit, where like they're willing to cede a lot more ground to him.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Which is cool.
And this one has felt the most like Hajime's protagonist. But I do agree that it is justified within the story because he is the only one to see this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do think it's really interesting about the fact that like the two people that are filling like the deuteragonist role the most, i.e. Nagito and Chiaki, I feel like from a player standpoint, it's the person that you're like, oh hell yeah, and the person you're like, just shut the fuck up, please. Like,
I mean, that's Kyoko and Byakuya.
Exactly.
That's how I felt.
Great dichotomy. I fucking love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. It's the Mia Fey and the Miles Edgeworth.
Exactly.
Mia Fey standing next to you in court, being like, you need to show them that you have a
gorilla
grip coochie.
Hajime, show them your gorilla grip coochie. Use that T-boy swag. Yeah. So, next time, whenever that next time may be, we are starting chapter 4.
So I guess questions. Maybe they'll go back to the vault and be like, we now know that this is related. We have Robo Nekomaru, which means he's probably going to be out by the end of the next case in some form or another.
Let's get him back. We're going to get rid of him again?
I don't know. It's giving me big Taka energy, you know?
Yeah, I can see it. All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
and I mean, yeah, that's another. I suppose I would say probably a weakness of this case is that Nekomaru is just because probably they probably just didn't. I mean, I'm sure there's more to the story in terms of him being a robot, but like in terms of the way that this case has functioned, it really just feels like, we don't know what to do with Nekomaru, so let's just remove him from the equation entirely.
Yeah.
And there is also the case where it's like, they said where it's like, oh, you know, the rule is you can only kill 3 people, so that's why they didn't emulate it. But then it's like, but that doesn't, you know, because that's Monokuma just made that rule. Whatever. There's like a lot of small stuff that's just whatever. It doesn't matter a ton in the long run, but it's just.
It's like little things where it's like, the vibe is interesting.
It's not quite as tidy for sure.
Yeah, I think there was definitely a lot more like interesting narrative stuff happening in this chapter. It's just the trial itself and like the murder itself was very much just like, I don't know, we needed something for this one. The deadline was in like a week. We had to just come up with a murder and just call it a day. Which, like, you know.
Yeah. No, but the Mikon reveal I think delivers really well, and I think. I mean, I because I sort of had Mikon in the back of my mind the whole time. It didn't sort of like come completely out of the blue to surprise me. Yeah. I wonder if this would have been like a big shock to me or not, or like how quickly I might have been able to figure it out otherwise. Because there is the thing where it's like, well, she has been a substantial part of the previous chapter, but also, like, how long is it going to take for you to like think about the fact that that her alibi doesn't actually hold up if she's been doing this in the middle of the night,
instead of like in the 10 minutes we keep thinking about.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, it was just like she set up all this stuff, she killed both of those people, and then she just went to go cuddle with.
Honestly, girl boss moment, frankly.
Hajime.
Girl boss moment, we stan.
Okay.
This is my reward for doing a double murder. That's her like, she's like, God, do I really have to fucking kill these people? And then she's like, I can get an alibi by cuddling with Hajime Hinata, and she's like,
yeah, there's not really a reason for that beyond literally just alibi, right? But she did that. But she did that like a previous night as well.
She did that before, yeah.
Was she also just trying to spread the despair disease to Hajime if possible?
Good question.
Because, like, I mean, he did have that nightmare or whatever, like when he's dreaming about like him feeling all of this despair, right? So like I can imagine, and that clearly had something to do with like the remembering, but also, you know, everyone had different permutations of it, so there's no guarantee even if he had caught the despair disease that it would have been the remembering disease, you know. Yeah. So who can say? It's probably just an excuse for some fun CGs.
We're back to chapter 1. It was plot relevant fan service. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect this game for going for plot relevance most of the time when it comes to their fan service. I'll give them that W. Anyway, I need to turn my air back on. So, next time, whenever the next time may be, we are starting chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I am very excited.
Yeah. So, and do the game.
It's gonna be a hell of a time. Whew. I'm excited.
Can't believe we're only halfway through. Like, it feels like it should be. We should be further.
Listen, they added more shit in this game. They were like, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna flesh out these characters. The other side of that is it's gonna take longer to do anything.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Tuesday. I have the Somnium Files with Ren. This channel, probably. Tomorrow night. Next year streaming, maybe.
Yeah, Monday and Thursday, maybe, probably, on youtube.com/SoLinkSmash is where I stream now. I'm gonna start going through the Sonic the Hedgehog series, just the whole mainline series, just for fun.
Just for funsies, and I might show up and annoy him because I can.
Yeah, I would like people to show up, so it's not just me playing all the Sonic
So it's
games,
not
but it's
just
me
for
also
Sonic.
explaining the Sonic lore. That's gonna be fun.
All right, we've technically passed the 6-hour mark here on Twitch.
Woohoo!
We should
We did it.
probably go. So I hope you've had a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are, and until next time.
Bye.
Bye. Hey Hajime.
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold? Fuck.
It's
Hey Hajime, why do they call it oven when you in the cold food? If out hot, eat the food.